Hey everybody, Thuskelos here, and this is the hit 2011 video game Skyrim. Yes, that's Skyrim, the one we all love and know. And the neat thing about Skyrim is that within the world there are tons of ruins from past civilizations and lost races, which of course interests me. So, when the firm I worked for was awarded a contract to go survey Skyrim, I of course signed up. Though, looking back on it, I really hope I get hazard pay. Anyways, if you're new here, my name is Thuskelos. I'm a professional archaeologist and certified interpretive guide. So, let's go check out Skyrim, shall we? Oh man. Oh man, my head is killing me. Well, I don't know if I signed up for this.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
What was the dead giveaway? Me talking?
The border, right?
Well, yeah.
Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, they could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm paid to be here.
Sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening.
Do they have a phone in Sovngarde? You can call my crew?
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
Colonel Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
You know, if you want, you can just drop me off here. I can walk in.
Debella, Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Oh boy. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm a little in over my head.
General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
That's kind of racist, but I'll sort of look the other way for now.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl.
I thought you said we were going to Sovngarde.
Wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in.
I know I should have read the file on this place.
When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
We need to go inside, Luca.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Okay, this doesn't look too good.
Yes, Papa.
Prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
Why
Yeah,
are we
not a
stopping?
prisoner.
Why do you think? End of the line.
Okay, I think I'm in the wrong place.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
True.
No,
Wait,
we're
gods?
not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we worked with you. This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Well, I'm not going to be on the list, so
Ulfric Stormcloak.
this will be
Jarl of Windhelm.
real quick.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Rail off of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
Oh, dude, I wouldn't do that.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Nope.
Wait. You there. Step forward.
Haha.
Who are you?
My name is Jeff.
You from Daggerfall, Breton? Fleeing from some court intrigue?
No,
Captain,
no, just working.
What should we do? He's not on the list.
No, I'm an
Forget
archaeologist.
the
I'm
list.
supposed to be
he
here.
goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
What block are you sending me to?
I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to High Rock. Follow the captain.
Remains?
prisoner.
What do you mean remains? Hold on. Can somebody please just call the office?
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Is that normal here?
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
I didn't read the file.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn as you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
So...
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Yeah, so... I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death.
See? I'm not one of them.
Life.
Totally not one of
The
them.
Breton!
Oh. Me?
Here it is.
No, I'm
you
from
hear?
Arizona.
I said next prisoner!
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Oh, hold on. Okay, stop pushing. Can we talk about this just real quick? If somebody would just call the office, this would be all over.
is that?
Sentries, what do you see?
Oh yeah, no, please continue with your job.
Dragon!
Don't get Get up! Come on! The gods won't give us another chance! This way!
Cool. I'm following you.
Jarl Ulfric, what is that thing? Could the legends be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
He's right. How did you get out of your binds?
Now! Up
And
to
you.
the tower. Let's go!
All right. Yeah, after you.
They're hurt, but they'll live.
Up the tower!
We'll have to carry this one on our backs. We just need to move. Let's go! Get back!
Where do you think you're going?
Well,
See the inn
we
on
still
the
sure
other
about
side?
this?
Jump through the roof and keep going.
Go! We'll follow when we can.
Okay.
Don't look up! Just focus on me! You can do it! Don't look up! Just focus on me! What are you doing? Hammond, you need to get over here! Now! Attaboy, you're doing great!
Oh.
Torvald! Make me God! Everyone get back! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Yeah, can we talk about that prisoner thing?
I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
gods guide you, Hadvar.
Okay.
It's still coming. Stay close to the wall.
General Tullius, over here.
Oh. Quickly, follow me.
Sure. Oh, hey, can you... my hands. You know, if you gave me a weapon, I could help.
Too late for that. Leave me. Save yourself. Lead with those arrows, damn it!
What does it take to kill this monster?
What does it take to kill? It's a dragon.
Hadvar! Into the keep, soldier! You and me, prisoner! Stay close! Run, you idiot! Move! Ismir! Nothing kills! Still coming!
Oh.
Ismir! Nothing kills it! Rayla, you damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
Fine. I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovereign Guard. You!
Okay, can we, like, not talk in the...
With me, prisoner. Let's go!
Well, now, you really think I'm going to go with you with calling me prisoner?
Come on!
Hey, so,
Die!
you're cool and all, but he's got weapons and armor. And, you know, if he drops his guard, I can always stab him in the back of the skull, you know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping up my street cred, it's fine. I just lied to him and told him I was keeping up my street cred.
We need to get inside!
So, I think I'm going to go with him. And if we run into each other, maybe you can help me out. We can both kind of, you know. And he's going to cut me loose, so sorry.
Quick! I can cut you loose inside the keep! Loose inside! Come on! Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? To bring us to the end times?
I mean, you have eyes,
We
right?
should keep moving. Come here.
Yeah,
Let me see
yeah.
if I can get those bindings off.
Yeah, please.
There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these bones.
Yeah, okay.
See if one of these chests has some armor for you.
Armor? Yeah, I'll,
Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. Got to be a sword or two in one of these chests. Look around. You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings, too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
You know, about that whole calling me prisoner thing... I'm just messing with you. I'm gonna check some of these other chests out here, if you don't mind. Another sword, okay. Well, it'd be nice if I had a shield.
We need to get moving.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
Well, we should be able to reason with him. I don't know about you. I can.
Hold on now.
Though I did just go with you instead of them.
If you want to die, so be it. You're dead!
Well, hold on. Whoa, hold on, everyone. Well, now wait. That was unnecessary.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
But I will take this shield. And I will take that battle axe. Oh yeah, you got that open pretty easy. Hey, buddy. I'll take that. Yeah, I hear you, I mean, we're in here, right? It can't just come bust again. You know where we're going, right? Is this stable? That answers that question.
That dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Oh, that sounds like the dude that I was in the cart with. No, you can just leave him alone, man. Hey, he said he submits. You don't need to keep going at it. No, hey, he's... Okay.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions.
I'm starting to doubt your, intentions. Oh, who would I be if I didn't take a bucket? Paul would want me to take a bucket. I'd take a fork too, but I don't think you'll let me take that. And I will take the wine. Whoa. Hey, sorry buddy, I'm gonna take your battle axe. Yeah, I know, he's kind of a dick. Yeah, excuse me. Thank you. Is that it? It's the only one I can search? What's over here? This isn't stealing, by the way. You told me to. I will take... Oop. Sinking through the floor.
Done then? This way.
Yep. I mean... This doesn't look safe, man. Do you know where we're going? Oh, that's where the... Okay. You do know where we're going. Okay. I didn't mean to doubt you.
The torture room. Gods, I wish we didn't need these.
We are out here.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon? Please, don't make up nonsense.
We're not taking this guy with us, are we? We're not taking him with us, are we? Are you guys just gonna, like, stare longingly at each other? Okay. Well, what do we got? Excuse me. Excuse me. Uh-huh. You seem like a nice man. Oh. And you know what? We'll take that. Don't mind me. Okay. Tell you what.
What are you doing?
Looks like there's something in this cage.
That's what you get for being an ass.
helping with some pigs. We'll need everything we can get. Grab what you can and let's go.
Yeah, so excuse me. Thank you. This? Alright, let me put these away. And see what we got going on here. Just because I know how to do that doesn't mean I'm a criminal. I know that's what you were thinking. Alright. Sorry about your torturer friend, but, you know, he's an asshole. So, anyways, how are we getting out of here? Good talk. Good talk. That's gross.
This way.
Sure about that? I mean, you're from here. I'm not, so I shouldn't question you.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Oh, that sounds like the guy from the...
Death to the Empire!
Come on, man.
Just a scratch.
Leave Skyrim alive!
Stand up.
No, please. You guys keep going.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Oh, really? It was 3 against 1. You guys couldn't have taken him? 3 against 1? Man. I'm stuck with... You're gonna make me have to stab this guy in the back of the skull, huh? Oh, I'm coming. Well, looks like he did a really good job.
Looks like... Way out's up ahead. Come on.
What do you mean, looks like? I thought you knew where we were going.
Let's see where this goes.
You don't know where we're going? Oh, man. Yeah, maybe I'm better off. Okay, never mind. No, this doesn't look rickety at all. I think some of this place isn't really safe, because, wow. Maybe I will go back, you know?
Damn it, no going back that way. I guess we're lucky that didn't come down on top of us. We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Mm-hmm. Awfully convenient. It was nice and cool down here. A little wet, but nice and cool.
Come on, this way.
Yep.
Looks like the way out's up ahead. Come on. That doesn't go anywhere. I guess we'd better try this way.
I'm really starting to think that you don't know where we're going. Not that I'm not grateful for your help.
There's a way out through here.
Oh, okay, so you know where we're going. Okay, well, then I take back what I said. Oh. The cool spider web here. Is this like an orb weaver type thing going on? Oh, a lot of spider webs here. Oh, hell no. No, no. I'm not messing with that. It's all you, buddy.
No one here now.
You sure? Yeah. So behind you,
What next? Giant snakes.
don't jinx us. Don't jinx us like that. That's pretty impressive. You took all these down, and the Stormcloak's back there. Yeah. Kind of giving me the heebie-jeebies. Why don't we try out that way? No? Okay. You know what? You're all right, man. You're all right. I had my doubts about going with you, and to be honest, I was possibly thinking about knifing you in the back of the skull, but I think you're an all right dude. So, anyways,
there's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow, and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
All that stuff I was just saying, I take it all back. You want me to go first? Oh my god, okay.
Easy does it.
Shut up. Just shut up.
That was close.
It's still over there. Okay. We made it out of there. So, thank you. That was nerve-wracking. You think you can help me find my crew? You seem to be fairly helpful, and if you're cool with, you know, sort of forgiving the whole prisoner thing, since I didn't belong there. Oh, thank God. Anyways, it's a group of foreigners, probably contractor. Okay, you're not paying attention, but let's get out of here. So...
Wait!
No shit.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
That's an excellent point.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Oh, good.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Well, I would have been killed because of your help today, so, you know. I guess we're even, so, yeah. No harm, no foul. let's go find my crew. After you, my friend.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. And if the rebels have themselves a dragon, General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Well, I don't know about that, man. Look, I'm not even a citizen of your country here, so I don't know if I can really help with something like that. I'm just here as an archaeologist, man, and I'm trying to find my crew. Maybe you can help me with that. Foreigners, kind of like me, probably 4 or 5 of them. Contractors, probably asking about ruins and stuff. What is that up there? Wow, that's pretty impressive.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me nightmares. Draugr creeping down the mountain to climb through my window at night. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Admit, I still don't much like the look of it.
Well, that's kind of my bread and butter there, man. That's a really good point, too. So, if I'm going to find my crew and they're not in your town, they might be up there, huh? Thank you for letting me know. You know, if it wasn't for the whole head chopping thing, you guys wouldn't be so bad. I'm just giving you a hard time, man. Giving you a hard time. Wow, look at that. Man. You really do have quite a gorgeous land here, man. First time here, by the way. What's this up here?
These are the Guardian Stones.
Mm-hmm.
3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead, see for yourself.
Oh, so you do know what an archaeologist does. Okay, well, let me see what this is all about. Let's see what we can figure out here. Huh, okay. So, looks like you got some petroglyphs here. And the petroglyphs are same color as the stone, the actual outside color of the stone, so they're probably pretty old. Now, you may not know this, but you can't really date petroglyphs. You can kind of do relative dating. Basically, this petroglyph is older than that petroglyph, but the actual dating itself you can't do. You can date pigment if there's pigment in like paint and stuff, but that just tells you when the paint was made or put there. That doesn't tell you when the actual carvings were made. For these, if I had to date these, I would probably look at style. Are you paying attention? Hold on. This guy obviously has some sort of axe, and I haven't seen that style of axe in any of the people that we've run into so far. And the armor might tell us about the age of that as well. Yeah. Old Santa Claus here, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the way he's dressed? And, old Dr. Doom here, yeah, maybe the weapons and the way he's dressed too. I think this one's probably the best one for dating if you wanted to know about when this was made. And the metal that seems to be sort of gilded on this thing, you can't really go off of that either because that was put onto the rock. We don't know. That could have been a newer thing, and you don't care. That's okay. That's okay. This is actually kind of interesting. I'm trying not to touch it, by the way. Oh, yeah. Huh. Well, very neat petroglyphs. And you said there's 13 of these around here? I didn't touch it, man. I just got a little close, that's all. There's like a constellation on that or something? Okay, well. Good talk, man. Anyways, yeah, so if you want to know more, I can tell you all kinds about archaeology, but that's a little taste of what I do for a living. Now, you call that a barrow? You know what a barrow is, right? It's like a tumulus. It's a mound that's built over something. It doesn't really look like a barrow. That looks like a...
Listen, as far as I'm concerned, you've already earned your pardon.
Oh.
But until we get that confirmed by General Tullius, just stay clear of other Imperial soldiers and avoid any complications, all right?
Is that your way of telling me you're not interested in me telling you what a barrow is and how that doesn't look like one? Is that... Okay. That's cool, man. That's cool.
What are you doing? Are you on leave from shores, bones? What happened to you, boy? Are you in
Uncle,
some kind of
please,
trouble?
keep your voice down. I'm fine, but we should go inside to talk.
What's going on? And who's this?
He's a friend. Saved my life, in fact. Come on, I'll
Archaeologist,
explain everything.
certified interpreter guide. So, yeah.
Okay, come inside then. Sigrid will get you something to eat, and you can tell me all.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. If I could get something to eat, too, that would be
a dragon.
Wonderful.
I saw a dragon.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrow.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do.
She's not crazy.
Fantasies.
Okay.
It was a dragon.
What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to General Tullius.
You don't have no idea.
We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion.
Yep.
I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened.
Yeah.
I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies, a place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Sure. Quick question, of course, is how do I get there?
Cross the river and then head north. You'll see it just past the falls. When you get to Whiterun, just keep going up. When you get to the top of the hill, you're at Dragon's Reach, the Jarl's palace.
So the palace is called Dragon's Reach, and nobody here believes that there was a dragon that showed up? I mean... No, okay, I'm not judging. Well, thank you.
Hadvar,
I appreciate it.
Did you really see a dragon? What did it look like? Did it have big teeth?
Hush, child. Don't pester your cousin.
You're a... Wait, okay. Well, Hadvar, is it?
You lost?
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen,
yeah,
I'm going
I guess.
to lay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here.
Okay,
from
that
there,
sounds
you can
good.
take a carriage to Solitude.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you, Hadvar. If you see my crew, let them know I'm looking for them. Yeah, thanks. Same with you. I'm looking for my crew,
I hope
so
I'll
if you
see
see
you
them...
in Solitude. Good luck.
Yeah. If you see them, let them know I'm looking for them. It's like 4 or 5 dudes. Well, I don't even know if they're all dudes, actually. Huh.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Okay, yeah, thanks. I'm pretty sure my crew manifest was also in that file that I did not read, so that was probably stupid. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, trader, nope. I need like an inn or a bar or a combination inn bar. The Sleeping Giant Inn. Okay, well, let's try that one.
Orgnar. Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Am I interrupting something? I'm sorry. Hello. You wouldn't happen to know if my crew is checked in here yet at all, have they? I know you speak English, because...
You're that visitor been poking around.
Poking around? That sounds possibly like my crew.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Great. Do you know where they're at?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding...
We don't get a lot of travelers here in Riverwood.
Oh. So they're not here then. Okay, well, I'll tell you what.
And food. Drink, too.
That sounds good. That's
much else to tell.
The war keeps most folks away these days.
Don't
really care about that. Tell you what. Can I...
Talk to Delphine.
So what's your story? Just here to relax?
Work, actually. Work. But I am beat. So can I get a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm just the cook, lad.
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Is that going to go on all night with your... Okay.
Give me a mug of ale.
Coming right up.
I assume this is probably my room. Thank you, Delphine. Appreciate it. Okay.
But then he went quiet, did Red when he met the shield.
Well, I slept like shit because of this dude out here.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down.
Shut up.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too.
Yeah, I'll take some food.
Ain't much else to tell.
Yeah, that's what you told me.
Talk to Delphine.
Rolled around on the floor.
Thanks. Oh, let's see what...
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
No, that's quite all right.
Imperials.
You know, if I had a phone, I could just call the office. Let's see what this trader has.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer.
Hi.
You had to hear that.
It's quite all right.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
I didn't hear anything, actually.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
Alright, I guess I'll bite because you guys seem like you really want me to ask what happened.
We did have a bit of a break-in. We still have plenty to sell.
Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Tell you what. If I get you this claw back, would you, I don't know, maybe keep an eye out for my crew?
You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Okay.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northeast of town.
It's not really a barrow, though, is it?
So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
Yeah, sure.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Yeah, that's fine, yeah. It's not really a barrow, though, is it? I mean, it looked like it was just sort of dug into the mountain. The barrow's sort of, never mind. Never mind.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Okay.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah. That's why I don't really know why you guys are calling it a barrow. Unless the barrow's inside the mountain?
Filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Okay. That's it?
Good dog.
That's as far as I can see your shop from here. You didn't really need to guide me.
This way.
Okay. Is it this way at least to Whiterun? Okay. Smooth, Daskalos. Very smooth. Always the ladies' man. Apparently.
We have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He
are coming
quite
with.
Explained where he got it. He's a tricky one. This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
So this is as far as you're going to take me. That's quite all right.
Mara bless you for agreeing to help us.
Yeah. So, question. I mean, it's up one of these mountains, right? How far exactly is it?
Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up.
Okay. Great.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Is that my crew? I mean, there's dead people here, so maybe they also had to...
That dark elf wants to go on ahead and let it. Better than us risking our necks.
I want my share from the film.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Hello. Oh, yep.
I cannot.
So I take it you guys are not my crew. Well, let's see what you got, lady. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't need to see that. Look like you've had a rough day. Okay. You know, man, can you... I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that my crew's either not here or they're so far in there that oh no, not these spider things again. Oh man. So are these tombs? A very fancy, oh, burial urn, okay. So this is, yeah, okay, so this is just like some sort of crypt? Mausoleum? Okay. It's like a cave-in. So yeah, this is old. This looks like it was carved into the mountain, though. I don't know if I'd call that a barrow. More like a rock-cut chamber tomb, maybe? Yeah, this whole site's been compromised. People been living in here. So, I mean, there's not much... Well, that's pretty decorative. There's not much really to... What is that? Linen wrap. Okay, so they're mummifying people? That's a pithoi. Okay, so it looks like this is some sort of mummification thing going on here. Got your linen wraps. That's, I don't know, this looks like wood, maybe? Huh. And that's burning, which tells me that people have been living in here, so yeah, this whole thing is compromised. I don't know. They're probably looted like crazy, as usual. Yeah, see, candles. Well, maybe my crew's in here. Maybe. Hello? I don't know if that's really a good idea. Okay. Yeah, the fact that the traps are still working also tells me that this is probably not that old, or if it is, it's been updated. So that's where they came out of. Huh. Okay. More linen wraps. Again, all this fire and everything. Yeah, this is in really bad shape, guys. This can't possibly be what my crew is here to do. So might as well just I guess get that whatever for the guy and pick up some cash. So it looks like maybe the table with which they prepare the bodies? I don't really know. What is this? No, I'm not interested. More spiderweb stuff. This is ominous. What is that? Scroll of Fireball. Okay.
Is someone coming?
Yeah.
You near. Bjorn. Soling.
Nope. Thaskalos.
I know I ran ahead with the claw, but I need help.
This is... Oh, hell no.
Don't let it get me. Help! Keep it away from me. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Help me out of here! You! Over here! It's coming loose. I can feel it.
You alright?
You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Maybe I'm not interested in the treasure. Look, I'm just looking for my crew. Have you seen them? Oh, okay. So there's some instruments and stuff. Look, I'm definitely not interested in whatever treasure you're wanting to be sharing. I mean, I kind of am interested, but not in the way that you think. So, anyways, where did you go? Oh, that's not good. Really? Oh, okay, yeah, so this is a crypt slash mausoleum. Okay. Whoa. Dude. Dude. What are you... Dummy? Come on, man, I'm not interested in this. I don't know who did this to you, my friend, but they're an asshole. I like the mace. Mace is kind of alright. Yeah, and all the moisture in here and everything. No, this place is messed up. You swung from all the way back there? Yeah, this is... I mean, this needs some real stabilization work. That right there should probably not be happening. Of course, it was built this way, so maybe that was here originally? I don't know. Yeah, all this flowing water is not really good for preservation here. Yeah, see, this is all bandit stuff, especially with this moisture. So the moisture in the air here would have just completely rotted away things like, well, for example, let's just point out, hide boots. Yeah, those would have just completely rotted away if those were originally here with whoever was entombed here. So that, yeah, this is all bandit stuff. So let's move on. Though I bet there's tons of stuff in this sort of gravel-y aggregate stuff. So I'm gonna guess that this is a naturally formed cavern here, and they just built the crypt under it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still, it's in really bad shape. Needs a lot of stabilization work and probably a lot of... Well, you can't really do mitigation anymore because it's already been looted. Obviously, the bandits are here. Oh, my crew better be here. Huh. Yeah, see? Modern trash. No respect for archaeological sites. And whoever is reanimating the dead, that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Hello. Sorry to do this to you. Sorry, man. Okay. I'm kind of seeing the barrow here, okay, but this is really more of a rock-cut chamber tomb. This isn't really, or like a chamber tomb that's been obviously cut into the mountain by a lot. So, I don't know if I'd call this a barrow. Barrow is like a tumulus, and what that is that's a sort of a mound or a circular formation of like rocks or dirt or something like that. And within that is usually burials, but sometimes you can have ritual tumulus where it's like put over something. Oh, one of these again. Hello. Sorry to have to do this to you. So these are okay. These are tombs. Okay. What do we got here? So a procession, a funeral procession, okay. Looks like king maybe? And that one's hard to tell because I can't really see much. Yeah, some priestesses and... yeah, that looks like a crown on that one. So, royalty procession. They're both... looks to be dead. And then this person here... with... moths? Huh. Okay, maybe some deity or something. Interesting. And it looks like it's repeated, but with different people? No, that one's still moths. This one's different. An old man with 2 staves, looks like whatever those giant rodent things were, those skulls on it. Okay. More spider webs. That's wonderful. Another old man with winged staffs. Okay. This is okay. So I can see a pattern emerging, a theme. Okay, here we are. Well, Arvel the Swift, huh? Not so swift. I will take that, and that, please. Oh, you know what? And I'll take a sword, too, because I kind of miss swinging a sword. Okay, now to go all the way back. Okay, so going back through this whole mess here, I think I'm starting to figure this place out. I think that this whole catacombs of Bleak Falls Barrow is sort of in two parts. So there's the main part, the first part that you go through, and it's got varying levels of catacombs, but then there's a certain point where you cross over into this sort of back area. And what I mean by that is where we just came from had a couple large rooms with sort of sarcophagus or sarcophagi, because there's more than one, in those rooms. So those look to be, well, that whole setup is completely different than the earlier portion. So from here on out, I'm going to count sort of that portion and this portion, because I'm assuming, if I remember from this last time I played, this is another really big room. So these big rooms that have burials in them, or I should say that have tombs in them, graves in them, are going to be a different type of area, so a different locus than the rest. So you have the first half, which I'll talk about when we leave, and then you've got this back half, and this back half seems to be, I don't know, older maybe? The sarcophagi are different. They're different construction. You've got this sort of liminal area here that has all of this iconography that's leading you to this door, which makes me think that this whole thing, this whole sort of back half, is maybe an earlier portion of the catacombs, or maybe some sort of just a different sort of a separation. There's definitely a type of stratification going on here, or at least a separation, either chronologically or sort of status. But I'm going to go with chronologically because this is constructed very differently than the rest of the catacombs. This whole back half is completely different. All right, so let's do this. Oh yeah, this definitely looks much older. Much older than the other part. I mean, look at this. Look at this cavern. This is nowhere near as sort of polished as the rest. This looks like this was the original place everyone was going to. And again, we've got the sarcophagi here. It looks like there's a couple over there too. These, whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, so these were like what was in the other big room where I had some issues with the archer and the little bridge that went over. So yeah, this definitely looks like a completely different area. So I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that yes, that sort of the back half of this, I keep calling it a catacombs, but that's kind of what it is, right? Is definitely different. And I'm going to go with chronologically different. It looks like maybe it was built earlier. I mean, look at that. You haven't seen anything that looks like that in the rest of the entire time that I've been walking through here. And this whole big sort of altar-looking thing that looks like that might actually be another sarcophagus up there. This is probably the person who this was built for. This person up here. Yeah, see, there you go. So, oh, petroglyphs. More petroglyphs with some writing. That's cool. So yeah, so this whole thing here, this is probably what this whole sort of place was built for, was this. And it looks like it might be a natural cavern. Yeah, it looks like it might be a natural cavern. So Barrow, I guess you got this sort of barrow shape here, so maybe that's what they're going off of. Also, we had that little bit of a liminal space between these two sort of areas of entombment, and that liminal space had some iconography on the walls that had sort of a main figure in the middle flanked by two figures here. Well, I'm starting to wonder if maybe this is the main figure up here. Yeah, we'll check that out here in a second. So yeah, I mean, look at this. This is definitely something that was built specifically for this. Whoever is entombed here. So I don't feel like messing with them or looking in. They should just remain sort of at peace. Now the flames are here, which suggests that maybe the looters did get this far, though how they got past that door I don't know. Since old Arvel the not-so-swift had the golden claw in his possession, maybe he had already gotten back here, or they had already gotten back here and he had the key. So let's see if they stashed anything, shall we? Yeah, looks like they have. So silver necklace may have come off of this individual here. Yeah, all this stuff, yeah, this all seems like stuff that maybe was left for this person that has now been collected in here. So let's talk about this wall with its weird glowing glyphs. This looks like writing to me. Very highly decorated too. So let's go see what this is all about. Oh man. Why is everything so weird here? Bring the claw back to Lucian. Well, the claw opens this door, so like why would I bring it back to him? It's obviously an artifact that goes to this place. So yeah, I think this is bringing it. Oh man. Come on, come on. Is that all you got? Man, look, I'm sorry. I don't know why they did this to you. Okay. Well, let's head back the way we came. I'd like to talk a little bit more about these catacombs and really take a good look at them and figure out exactly what's going on. Okay, so this is sort of like catacombs, okay? Well, this is a lot like that. These are catacombs. So you've got your areas here that the dead is interred, and you got these little niches up here. So see this up here? Yeah, more than likely that's for, I don't know, candles like that one, or offerings. Something like this? I don't know. Maybe there was a statue there at some point? I mean, this place has been heavily looted. But yeah, you can see they've got like furs laid out for the individuals. Yeah, this is rather nice. I can't tell if that's paint, like painted leaves or something, but I don't know. I mean, this does look an awful lot like those stones that whatever his name was pointing out earlier. It's the same sort of shape. So yeah, these. It's nice to see that some of the looting hasn't taken place down here, but this still has been heavily looted. Look at that. These are warriors that were buried with their weapons and riches, or gold at least, some gold. Amethyst? I'm not sure what that's all about. It might be a cultural thing. But again, you got your battle axe, amethyst, gold. So yeah, you've got your warriors here. Now why they've been resurrected like this, I don't know. But yeah. So the warriors were interred here along with what looks like common folk. I don't see any clothes on them, but they are laying on furs, which tells me that they were probably buried here naked, because that fur would have probably rotted away too, unless it was really thin, like the linen wraps. That could be it, and the linen's just sort of rotted away, especially with as humid as it is in here. And these poor souls here, they were buried with their armor, so of course the armor hasn't rotted away. So yeah, so it looks like catacombs for everyone, really. It doesn't seem to be split up, right? So everyone's sort of buried in the same little plots, the same little nooks here, except maybe these guys. These guys, it looks like a couple of them came out of, bigger areas. What do you got? So there you go, gold and his weapon. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. No, you can have that back. No. No. How do I give it back to him? There you go. There you go. Okay. And what do you got? So there you go. Gold and a weapon. So, oh my god, I just did it again. I promise I don't mean to be doing this. So yeah, so looks like warriors were buried with their weapons and some gold. Maybe the gold was to get into the afterlife. Maybe they have some sort of, ferrymen like the Greeks do. Yeah, more slots for people. The traps are a little interesting. They really shouldn't be working if this is really ancient. Now here we go. These are bigger. These little areas here are much bigger than the other ones. So, and they're not as deep. So maybe this is the area that the richer, more elite class is buried in. Yeah, you have much larger niches for them. And actually, here you go. This is a really good example of, or evidence that they were buried naked, because there's no clothes on him, or him, her, I don't know. So yeah, so this is probably sort of the elite area. And of course, some of these warriors were buried here or put here as well. So they are probably elite warriors. Though their armor is still the same as the other guys. So I don't know. I'm not sure. That seems odd. You think that they would be buried with nicer armor, richer armor. But, excuse me. Yeah, more elite area. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this is probably an elite burial area. Okay, can't trigger that. So we need to hug this wall. As this guy found out. Though, I don't know, that seems like slightly nicer armor. He's got greaves on. Maybe better? It's hard to tell. But this is definitely a different sort of area compared to the other one. I mean, you can tell the difference, right? So the other area, there was 3 of them in small slots that just barely fit the body in. Whereas here, the body has a lot of room. And so maybe this culture has some sort of that's a little disturbing. Maybe this culture has some sort of idea that the dead need room. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with an elite area. Well, there's your linen wraps too. So yeah, it looks like they were probably they were naked and wrapped with linen. So very interesting stuff. This is a very interesting crypt here. This is bothersome. Having a animal like this, or insect like, well, arachnid like this in here. I mean, look at how much damage it's caused. It's caused a lot of damage. Also, it's creepy as shit. Feels like this place is about to come down at any moment. It needs some serious stabilization work in order to be safe to be used, but I suspect the looters that were in this place probably didn't help with that. They might even be the reason why it is like that. Okay, so if the lower levels from here were elite, and then below that looked like maybe non-elite, these must be like elite. So maybe that last level that we were at was middle class. The lower level under that with the 3 niches in the walls, maybe that was like a lower class, and this is the elite. I mean, this is quite a I don't even know what you would call this. This is huge. This is a sarcophagus or something. It is massive. At first I thought maybe it was a table, but the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm starting to think that maybe if this top were to be removed, there would be someone lying in there, or several someones by the size of this thing. But look at how the niche is sort of done, right? I mean, it's carved in. It's got some designs on it. This is definitely the elite burial niche. Niche. No, not niche. That's something else. Niche. I don't know. But yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. This is definitely important people. And there's only 2 of them? Is there more this way? No, just the 2 of them. Okay. So maybe that's the 2 that were depicted on those wall carvings at the lowest level. Well, that was a very long day and night. And still, I don't know where my crew's at. Well, let me give you my final thoughts on what is this Bleak Falls Barrow. Barrow, I don't know if I would use that term for this. This is definitely carved into the mountain, or at least using a existing cavern to build the burial complex in. And this is a burial complex. There's multiple people buried down there. I would say just sort of looking at it, and rough guess, there's at least 100 people down there, if not more. So this burial complex, this necropolis, is interesting. Unfortunately, because of the heavy amount of looting and the intrusion of, well, rivers and stuff in there, there's a lot of degradation on the inside, unfortunately. It's going to need a lot of stabilization work for cave-ins and, well, to prevent cave-ins. And then, of course, some possible excavation to get some of those areas that are caved in to be opened. But yeah, this is definitely a burial complex, a necropolis, if you will, catacombs, if you will, as well. And it's got this interesting sort of vestibule that you walk into, this very first room here. They may have had ceremonies in there. That might be where they started their ceremonies, and then a procession moved on past there, which makes me think that the first set of tombs there are definitely elite, because that means if you're burying anyone in this place, you have to walk by them first. You have to see them. And then, of course, the next level, you have to see them as well. The traps, on the other hand, I don't think that those would have been original to this place. One, because they're still working, and two, because why would you want to trap a place if you have a procession bringing your dead down to put them in their final resting place? So those are probably put in by bandits, and that's a shame. Those will have to definitely come out if this place is to be used again, and a lot of the damage that was caused by the bandits, you guys, will need to be looked at, because it's pretty extensive in there. Which is a shame, because there should be some reverence for the dead, for people who are buried in a place like this. So, Bleak Falls Barrow, this is a huge project, but I don't think it's the one that my company was hired for. So, I guess we got to keep going. Hey, good to see you. Don't know who you are. You know, okay, we have a problem. Anyways, all right, so I know that the Golden Claw is an artifact. It goes to the door at Bleak Falls Barrow. So really, I shouldn't be turning it back into this guy, but he is the lawful owner of it. So, yeah, and who knows how he got that artifact. He may have inherited it. Maybe his lineage is buried in Bleak Falls Barrow. Maybe his lineage happened to be the ones who oversaw the opening and closing of that door. It's hard to tell. I will keep in mind and where it came from, and I will make notes that he is still the owner of it. But ultimately, he is the lawful owner of this artifact. However he came to get it, I don't know. So he might have come by it with legal means. So I can't judge, though I want to. No. Hello, you two.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
Well, funny you should mention that.
Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valerius. You found it!
I did.
There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Yeah, no problem. It's awfully big, but okay,
It means
yeah.
so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood
Personal
Trader
space,
is back
please.
to the way it used to be.
But you look a little sickly.
Oh, yeah, thanks. No, I'm not totally going to take that the wrong way. Question,
It's a fine day with you around. You're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, stop.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Would you like it? See? 2. Would you like a troll skull? I think it's kind of neat. You can have it. That's on me, my friend.
Till next time.
Yep.
I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother Lucan.
Okay. Everyone shares too much information. Well, my crew ain't here. Let's head to, no, we're in Riverwood. Where are we going? Whiterun? Whiterun. Yeah, let's go ahead and head to Whiterun. Hello, chicken.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
How come none of you other guys didn't say anything while I was walking the entire way up here? Alright, well, look, man, I'm coming from Riverwood, and they need to talk to the Jarl.
Riverwood's in danger too?
Yeah.
You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Cool, yeah. Cool, man, thanks. Hey, you haven't happened to see, like, a crew of people who were probably foreigners, have you? I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5. Actually, I don't even know how many were supposed to be with me. I don't know, never mind. I'll figure it out. It has been a
Might
long
be a lot warmer
day.
and a lot happier with a belly full of mead.
You telling me, buddy? Let's see. Oh, most of these just look like houses.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah, archaeologists have really bad knees all the time. I hear you, my friend. Alright, what is this? Something with scales. Whatever the heck that is. That looks like pharmacy. Bannered Mare? Maybe this is an inn or a tavern at least.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Oh yeah, this is a bar. My crew's got to be around here somewhere.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
No offense taken. Oh god, not another one of these guys. Hey! Oh, no, not you. You.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I would like a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Oh, yes.
I ain't done nothing.
Well, all right. I wasn't accusing you.
What can I do for you?
Is that guy gonna be playing all night? Last place I was at, I got shit for sleep because of that.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, no, this is nice. This is nice. Thank you. I even have like a little balcony to... Dang. Huh. All right. Well, first thing in the morning, let's go talk to the Jarl and see about finding my crew.
I'll be needing you to mop the place down extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Oh, yes, Mom.
Oh,
I'll make
there
sure
once
he
was
gets
a
done.
hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh, God, this.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told
Thank
of
you.
battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did
Need something?
when he met the shield
Nope,
maiden.
just leaving.
Yes.
All right. Well, let's go talk to the Jarl. You know, this is a pretty neat place. I kind of wish I would have read the file a little bit more and know more about the culture.
Spare me a few seconds.
Oh, wow. That's pretty cool thing you got going on.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown. Born of
Oh,
the
excuse me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I will take that the wrong way.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you.
Why shouldn't I?
I love, even as man.
Okay. This guy seems interesting.
For he saw
Hey, buddy, what's your story?
in each of us the...
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos.
I have no idea who Talos is. Who's Talos?
Hello, my friend. If you seek knowledge about mighty Talos, you have most certainly come to the right person.
Oh, okay.
Immortal life. Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's hearts.
Many hours later.
I mean, we're in Skyrim. He was a Nord. So why was his worship outlawed?
Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right.
Okay.
I said coward.
Whoa, wait.
Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They call it...
So, if it's outlawed, and you're here worshipping him, aren't you worried you're gonna get picked up?
Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat.
Well, my friend, it was good talking to you. I'm glad you enlightened me to some of the culture here in Skyrim, and I'll look out for you, man. If you need anything, just let me know. Water, food, anything like that. I mean, you're kind of out here in the sun with the robes and everything, so... Anyways, good talking to you, my friend.
The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords. Sharing the heavens
with man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
that guy's something else, man.
But what of tomorrow?
You're a madman. I love it.
Elves take your homes, your businesses, your children, your very lives.
You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Yeah, just there. Actually, nice bed, too.
Please,
This is
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I'm unarmed.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Oh, well, now, hold on. Yeah, so I'm coming here from Riverwood.
As House Carl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
Well, Dragon showed up at Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The
I was
Jarl
there.
will want to speak to you personally.
Yeah,
Approach.
I figured. Thank you. Thanks for the warm welcome, by the way. I appreciate it. Hello.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yeah.
By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
It's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth,
it's got a good point.
Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Oh, thank you.
There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents?
Oh, you know I'm an archaeologist, all right.
Let's go find Farengar.
Yeah,
Farengar? He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Ah, so he's a scholar. Excellent. Yeah, let's go talk to him.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project.
Well, I'm an archaeologist, so
with all the details.
I mean, I don't know how much I can...
thinks you can be of use to me.
Yeah, you need an archaeologist?
You must be referring to my research into the dragons.
Maybe?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well,
fetch?
When I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Okay, yeah, so you know what an archaeologist is, sure. Yeah.
You are eager to begin your adventure. Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner done, eh?
Yeah. My crew might be there anyways.
A certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me.
Okay, well...
Simplicity itself.
I've already been there, man. I didn't see any I mean, I can give it a second look, but yeah. Do you have any universities or colleges around here? Maybe they might know where some ruins are and they can help me find my crew?
A prospective student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Thank you. That's not what I meant, but thank you. I appreciate it.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Okay,
of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
I'm not your assistant, okay?
And you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Cool, yeah, no problem. Is this a map of the whole area? Okay. Alright. This doesn't tell me much. Winterhold's up there, though. You said there's a university or college up there? Alright, I might go check them out. In the meantime, I'll go back to Bleak Falls Barrow and see what I can do for you. Awesome place you got. Very nice, very nice. What's going on here? Huh? You too? Okay, no, I thought I just saw some. Maybe not, but you... Good on you, man. Good on you. Oh, okay. Well, there's Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here. Look at this. This is awesome. Okay, so I guess I will go back to Bleak Falls Barrow and retrieve some artifact for them. Now, he seems like a scholar, so, you know, I guess he knows what to do with it, and maybe he'll tell me where my crew is.
Against its own people! So rise up!
Hey, Talos guy!
Children of the Empire!
Yeah,
Rise up,
that guy's a madman. Awesome.
Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He is both man and divine!
That guy is awesome. You hear this guy? He's great.
For I am the chosen of Talos. I alone
Man. What a freak trip. Alright, so it's in the back half. Yeah, see how things suddenly change once you come into this back half? This has got to be the original burial area. But anyways. Yeah, look at this. I mean, this just screams like sort of a built area for these folks here. I mean, look, yeah, this is definitely a completely separate part of the catacombs. I wouldn't even consider this the same place. I mean, this is definitely a difference. Or I should say, there is definitely a difference. Still here, I see. Oh, man. Okay. If they knew it was here and buried with him, or maybe he just picked it up. No, he came out of there. It was buried with him. Okay, so it's an artifact. They had me take it off of, you know, well, it's burial goods, so yeah, all right. Yeah, time to get out of here. Well, I don't feel good about taking burial goods, but the government here is telling me to do it. And obviously, this guy here has been heavily messed with. This whole place has been looted pretty badly, so I mean, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. At least I know where it came from, and I have it recorded, so. Oh. That's a neat little shrine. How do I get down without killing myself? Look at this! Huh. Well, I was not expecting... Whoop. I was not expecting to see this neat little shrine here. Well, look at how different it is, too. Again, it's more of the sort of different ways of doing things. This is a square sort of cutout here, or square cutout here where they put this little altar with that skull on it. Everything else was elliptical, right? So it had sort of this archway to it, but this is squared off. This is different than everything else. These are even slightly different. Most of what you're seeing out there is something that looks a little like that, but even then, I mean, yeah, this whole thing is different. So this is from a different time, I guess. Anyways, time to head back. Will you look at this? Huh. Well, they definitely have themselves a very gorgeous area. Those mammoth bones? Guys, you know, when you look off that way, it looks so close, but it's really not. You know how long I've been walking? Oh, man. No watch. Okay. Well, should probably get some sleep. It's been a long, long day. Yo.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
Really could just use a place to sleep if you got it.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I mean, you should if that's what you want to do. But for right now, I just need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it, though.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Thank you. Oh, is it the same one? Okay. Still raining, huh? All right.
Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fair coin for a poor old beggar.
Who said that? Are you?
I ain't done nothing.
Okay. Wasn't you then. All right.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Okay, noted.
Bread is long winter.
I'm Skur.
I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legion.
Man, you guys like your stairs, huh?
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store.
Cool.
He's an easy little man, but he has good stock.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Sometimes they don't speak nonsense. Yeah, should talk to her, man. I mean, alright. I don't know what you two got going on. Man, these stairs are something else. Calves of iron at the end of this.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier.
Sorry to interrupt you guys.
This is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Hey, man, can I just interrupt you?
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Has he sent other archaeologists? But, alright. Look, I have the provenience for that, so I'll just leave that with you somewhere here. I don't know what your laws are about burial goods. So, anyways, what next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Yeah, tell me about it.
My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
Another archaeologist?
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Yeah.
Nice work.
Thank you.
Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Arengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Alright, I know when I'm not needed.
You should come too.
A dragon?
Me?
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
Why do you need me?
If decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Wait, why do you need me?
Let's go.
After you. Thank you. You.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
It doesn't sound like the one I saw.
We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Fight?
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Purchase property?
Come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
No. I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
You don't foreign,
One last
right?
thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Yeah, you seem like it. You're coming at me with a sword the moment I came in. Okay. Oh, Miss Essence of Caution is running off to go face it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, she's already gone. I don't even see her. Alright, well, Western Watchtower it is. Well, I'm guessing this is the Western Watchtower with all the fire and everything. Yeah, that looks about like what the dragon did to the one tower at Helgen.
We need to know what to do.
Where are you guys going? I didn't even get here yet. Now, I don't see no dragon. So... well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't see no dragon. I don't know how much help I can give you. I'll look and see if anyone's still around inside. Ooh.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Tor just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know.
Well, let me see if I can see it up here.
Save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make
Here
every
he-
arrow count!
Here he comes?
Well, another maggot to squash beneath my boot.
Oh. That does not look like the one that, I think I hit it.
Come on, fight back.
Keep firing!
Where is it? Oh.
Robot, guide me!
Slay it. Slay the dragon.
Well, thank you. Yeah, I know. That's what I'd like to do.
You can't defeat me. Is it dead?
Oh.
No?
Did I do it? Wow. Huh. I mean, we all did it, but that might have been my arrow that actually did that. Just saying.
We killed it! I can't believe it!
So go check it out. It doesn't look like the one that
I thought we were all dead for sure.
I saw earlier. Hmm.
We killed it! I can't believe it!
Oh yeah. Look at that. Huh. Wow.
What's happening?
What do you think? Huh?
Everybody, get back!
Why is everybody running from me? Ooh. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay. Okay, well, hold on.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Is that something cultural with you guys?
In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
Well, I don't know about stealing that, but, you know, I mean, you could have hit any one of you guys. It was obviously going. You guys ran away. You don't believe me.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. That would prove it. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
Are you guys
Right.
screwing with
My
me?
grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
Okay.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say?
Well, we all killed that
Being awfully
dragon.
quiet. Come on here, Leth. Tell us. Do you believe in this
Please,
Dragonborn
come on.
business?
Be on my side here.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about.
Thank you.
Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Nord.
I been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this.
Dude, why
I'd
you...
advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
I've shouted plenty of times at people. You mean now? You want me to...
They say the Dragonborn can shout without any training, like Talos himself.
Man, okay, alright. I mean, I can...
Go ahead. Try to shout.
You're not gonna drop this, are you? Are you guys dicking me around? I feel like you guys are dicking me around. Alright, I guess something like,
Have you... That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. On the mountain.
Okay.
Really are Dragonborn, then.
Okay. Look, are you just trying to keep me from my crew? Is that what this is? Because this is pretty elaborate for that. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Whiterun. You guys have a great day. Awesome job, by the way, killing that dragon. You guys did great. I mean, we all agreed that my arrow was the one that...
Whiterun, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. And it was my arrow that got it, right?
The Dragonborn. Whiterun doesn't need to fear with you on our side.
Now, you got... Is anyone here normal? No, of course not. Alright, well, let's go see the Jarl then.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around.
I've been looking for you.
You killed the dragon.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say.
Why is
just that he was
everything so weird? It's probably the company I work for.
Go.
Thank you. I'll check it out here in a bit.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun, and we'll pay good money for information.
Okay, I'm looking for someone too. Who are you looking for?
A woman. A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun.
Because you're human traffickers?
If you learn anything.
Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah.
We will find her eventually.
Okay.
Do you have news of our quarry?
No. Thank you for the letter. I assume it came from my firm, so I'll check it out here in a second. Let me go check in with Jarl.
Everything's all right?
Yeah, everything's fine, man. Thank you. Alright, let's see what this is all about. I wonder what he's gonna tell me.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Riverwood? Okay.
Good. You're finally here.
Yo.
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
Oh, okay.
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were
Do they know where my crew is?
My brother needs a word with you.
So
Okay.
what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah. And? Good news, we killed it.
I knew I could count on Irileth.
Yeah, she did great.
More to it than that.
Yeah, there was a bit of an incident. It died, and I sort of got hit with some sort of wave off of it.
So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Sure, who are they?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
Okay. Why?
The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yeah, I was talking to the
voice
courier.
of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn?
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Yeah, listen to the guy with blood on his face.
Don't be so hard on Avenir.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor.
Okay,
I envy you, you know?
Okay, fine.
To climb the
I'll do that.
7,000 steps again.
7,000?
I made the pilgrimage once.
Holy crap. Do you have calves of iron too?
Hrothgar is a very peaceful place.
I don't know if I can do 7,000 steps, and that's
from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl,
glad to help.
I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant.
Okay, cool.
I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. I get the impression that they don't seem to care that I'm looking for my crew, or maybe they know what happened to my crew and it's something bad. I wonder if something bad happened to my crew. Are you my guide?
Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
Okay.
It's an honor to serve you.
Well, thank you. Are you like a escort? Or no, I'm sorry. I don't mean escort in that way. I mean like to escort me around, or like a guide or something. What exactly are your duties?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Okay. Great. We're looking for my crew. That's all we're doing. And I hope you know exactly sort of the area to sort of point some stuff out. I got a letter from my company. We'll check it out after we leave here, okay? Follow me.
Lead the way.
Well, yeah. Hey, man.
That's good armor you've got there, friend.
Oh,
Iron,
thank you.
solid and true.
Yeah. You should really talk to the maid. You two been eyeing each other a lot. Everybody sees it. Everybody sees it, man. Just talk to her. Good lord. Irileth, good to see you.
My Eorland is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim, and that's not just a wife's boasting.
Okay. Still weird. Still weird. Alright. Lydia, I'm gonna get a room tonight to sleep. Let's get a pretty early start tomorrow morning, let's say, I don't know, 5, you can meet me right here, and we'll get going. We'll see what we can find, all right? See you tomorrow morning. I hope she doesn't just stand there all night.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay. All right. Well, early morning tomorrow.
They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Good news.
Ready to get going?
I am ready to get going, and actually, I've got a list of places that were sent to me from the company for us to go check. So, if my crew's around, they're gonna be at one of those places. So, if I give you this list, can you mark it on my map?
I am at your command.
Perfect. Great. Mark those on the map, and let's get going. Let's have an adventure, shall we? Hello, courier. You got any other letters from the company at all for me?
Sorry. Nothing.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. If you do, come find me. So, I think first thing we're going to do... Why are you so far back there? I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go and see the Greybeards, see if they have any word of my crew or if they know where they might be. And then, if they don't, we'll go ahead and hit up that map and, you know, once you get all the stuff filled in on it, we'll go and check it out. Okay? Oh, sun's coming up, so should probably get going before it gets too hot. What do you think of that, huh? Good shot, right? Right? You're impressed. You know you're impressed. All right, let's keep going. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All three in your face. I got all 3, you got none. None. Take notes. Oh, good shot. Why am I not Why can't I hit worth a shit? Okay, you got that one. You got that one. Is this thing on our list? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Yeah. All right. Where are you going? So check it out, right? This is a smaller tomb than... Are you paying attention? Okay, cool. So this is a smaller tomb than Bleak Falls Barrow. So yeah, so to build something like this, you need a lot of manpower, right? And if you have a family or a group or whatever building something like this, it means they have a lot of power. I've told other people this, but I haven't told you this yet, so I'm letting you know. So this is probably somebody important. I wonder if we can go in. Oh, someone's here. Am I boring you? I'm boring you. Okay. Hello. Hey.
Ah! Oh, my kind, you startled me.
Sorry.
There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives.
Oh, that's not cool. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that, but who is this?
Val's Varen. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. My aunt went in after him. But she hasn't come out yet, and I don't think I can take him by myself.
Okay. Little racist, but okay. Ah, man. I think this is your aunt. This...
No.
Hey, yeah.
Aunt Agna. Talos. Why didn't I go in with her?
Yeah. Look at the marks. You can see the marks on this side of the... Oh. Sorry, I'm being a little insensitive. We'll talk more about this outside. Well, think he's done in there? I think we've given him enough time. Hopefully he's done. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's done. So let's head on inside. Let me tell you a little bit about catacombs and what makes this so interesting, especially with you, obviously having lived in this area, I assume. So yeah. So this is pretty interesting. At Bleak Falls Barrow, which I'm sure you've been to Bleak Falls Barrow because it's right there by what is that, Winterhold? Anyways, Whiterun? Whiterun. Since it's so close to Whiterun, I assume you've already been there. Okay, I'll take that as a yes. This is actually open in Bleak Falls Barrow, and it's huge out there too. But this is sort of an enclosed area. It looks like they carved it directly into the hillside here. Pretty impressive. I'm assuming this rock is I don't know. I'm guessing soft enough to carve into this fairly well. Let's go in here real quick. What I find fascinating about this is that you have this sort of antechamber, and then you have this area that looks... I try not to use this word a lot, but it definitely looks ceremonial, right? So you've got this table here, which is obviously where they've prepared bodies. I mean, you've got the linen wraps. It's seen better days, but you've got linen wraps on here and a tool. Looks like a tool over there that's used for mummification. But this is fascinating. Why? Because, I mean, there's somebody who was sitting here that was obviously overlooking what was going on. And not only just this person, but that person as well. I don't think we had that in Bleak Falls Barrow. On top of that, if you look at these pillars, you can see this line right here. Come here. Or stand there, that's fine. This line right here looks like this is all one big chunk, like one big stone that's been put here, rather than having this whole thing carved out. This is different than Bleak Falls Barrow. Totally different. Bleak Falls Barrow, these things were actually in the wall, which tells me that they're sticking to the same sort of theme with these sort of like supports here and this sort of arch, but it is regionally different because this is not the same as there was in Bleak Falls Barrow. And we're not that far from Bleak Falls Barrow. I don't think you can see it because we're on the other side of the mountain, but if the mountain wasn't in the way and you were to look towards Bleak Falls Barrow, you could probably see it. So this is really interesting. Oh. Well, he didn't pick up this one. I assume it's okay. Anyways. So, I'm looking at this, and this definitely looks like the same sort of construction, right? But there are regional differences in it, which is pretty cool, really, when you think about it. And that is a built column rather than carved out of the rock, which is what it looked like at Bleak Falls Barrow. And I'll tell you why I think that, too. I mean, other than the split, right? So the split's a dead giveaway. Also, you gotta give them credit. Carving this out of... Well, it might have been an existing cave, but carving it out of even an existing cave is pretty cool. And they obviously put stones into these little sort of nooks and stuff to sort of fill it out to make it look more like a hallway. So I'm guessing this is probably carved out. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. Let me see another throne. I'm wondering if they put the dead on the throne? Maybe, maybe not. Also, these standing sarcophagus or sarcophagi, kind of interesting because they got to put the person in there standing up, and then the idea is that they stay standing up somehow. I don't know, rods, something. Here, come follow me. Come follow me. Oh, and offerings. That's another thing. Look at the offerings. They're not in with the dead. They're actually outside of the door here, which suggests that they think that the dead are still mobile and actually walking around. Make sense? Makes sense, yeah. Interesting. I mean, this is probably all like obvious to you because you're from here, but for me, somebody who's not from here, seeing something like that is very interesting. That sort of gives you an insight to the beliefs on what you folks think of the dead and what happens after the dead. Also, I really like the carvings on the little supports themselves too, as usual. But look at this. Look, you can see the lines. Hold on, let me get a little bit closer. You can see the lines on the actual piece that fell off of this. This was carved right here, which means that these structural pieces, or the things that look like they're structural pieces, these columns, are not actually hewn from the rock itself, or at least if they were, they're actually removed, shaped, and then put back. Because you can't get these carvings on this face because this face is actually attached to the column, right? So if you have like drums, this is like a drum of a column. This is the drum face and not the actual side that's facing out. Fascinating stuff, fascinating stuff. Again, you don't see that in Bleak Falls Barrow. You don't see that at all. That's a regional thing. Totally regional thing. Okay. I realize I'm boring you. Let's, you want to go fight some stuff and kill some stuff? Let's go ahead and go. I can't win them all. Good sir, I am sorry that this happened to you, my friend, but I'm sure you'll recover, man, so you be good. If you see my crew, let them know I'm looking for them. I have no idea who they are. I don't have my file, so who knows who was on my crew. All right. You want to grab a beer? Oh, wow, this looks just like the other place in, was that Riverwood? Okay.
Have you spoken to Fastred yet?
No. I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day, but not today.
Why is everybody so weird? Hello.
If I were you, I'd keep away from the barrow on the east side of town. It's haunted.
Sounds like just my place.
What's the point? I'm not very good.
So, tell me more about this place that's supposedly haunted.
There ain't much more to tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul.
Okay. And, these things ever leave?
Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow?
You know, sounds just like my thing. I think I'll go check it out.
If you think there's anything you can do, be my guest.
Cool, yeah. So I'm looking for my crew. Is it possible that they are in the barrow?
About a year or two ago, some fella named Windelius came through. Said he was some kind of a treasure hunter. I warned him not to go in there, just like I warned you. The very next night we heard screams from the barrow.
Yeah.
And that was it.
Well, hopefully he got what was coming to him.
Again.
Good, good. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully he didn't grab anything. Okay, so I gotta go to High Hrothgar, I guess? You tell me anything about that?
The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
Okay. Cool, man.
If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Yeah.
Lead on.
I think you should continue with your performances.
What's the point? I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
I think you played beautifully.
Well, you want to go check out this this barrow, see if it's any better? Let's go check it out. Come on.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar.
So I've
Such a
heard.
thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
That thing? That is a barrow. That is a proper barrow. I mean, look at it. It's just basically a tumulus. Yeah. Let's check this out. Get a better look at
Is that one of
this.
the old ruins?
Yeah, this is one of the old ruins, I guess. Yeah, this is okay, when they talk about barrows like Bleak Falls Barrow, that's not a barrow. That's a rock-cut chamber tomb inside I assume an existing cavern. This is a barrow. See how they built this thing up is in a big sort of tumulus, a big hill? That's a barrow. Oh. This is an interesting way of doing this. Okay. Yeah, this is a very interesting way of doing this. I wonder if this is like a center chamber in here. They're just kind of exposed, though. I don't know if that's such a good idea. See, yeah, look, another mummification table. They even have urns over there for, I don't know, whatever. Well, you want to check out the inside? Oh. So it goes down. That's interesting. I know I'm boring you. Oh. So the barrow's just a cap for the chamber tombs. That's interesting. Okay, now look at this. See the pillars? This is like what's at Bleak Falls Barrow, where it's a pillar built into the wall. See, that looks like it was cut from the actual stone. Ooh, this does not look stable. What do you suppose that went to? Because there's the... Oh, they just have these weird pillars just sort of hanging out. Okay, huh. Alright, well, more catacombs. So here's the thing about catacombs, right? Catacombs are built for a couple different reasons. One of them being that people run out of room in cemeteries, and so they gotta do this instead, because you can put more people in a catacomb than you can in a single layer in a cemetery, right? Well, we've walked through Skyrim so far, or at least not all of it, but some of it, and you guys have plenty of room, so it's got to be something else, right? Well, one of the other reasons for catacombs is they want to keep everything hidden, like hidden rituals and stuff like that. So maybe that's what's going on. Maybe that's why there's all those. That's why there was an antechamber and the one that we just came from. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have any like weird, or I shouldn't say weird, but like secret rituals or anything? Of course, I don't think you're going to tell me. Oh, here you go.
Leave this place. Leave this place.
Hey, hi. I'm an archaeologist. I'm here to check out what you guys got going on.
Leave.
All right. So, my guess is that there have been people through here that have not been, let's just say, respectful, right? And so that's probably why they're wanting us to leave. So we need to be respectful while we're here. Here we go. We've got these standing sarcophagus. Of course, this doesn't really have like a thing to it like the other ones, but standing, you know, corpses are cadavers. So let's see if we can go find that spirit and see if we can't make him happy. Shall we? What in the world is going on here? Okay. Any idea what that's all about? What do we got here? Some books, so they're leaving books for the dead? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. If this were an ancient tomb, that stuff wouldn't be working. So obviously someone is keeping up on the mechanisms here, because that would have frozen up years ago. So someone's obviously taking care of this place. Sir? What's this way? Okay, well that's locked, so we're not going to go that way. I think the gentleman went down here. So let's... Lovely. Look, man, we mean no harm. We're just trying to figure out what's going on here. Wow, you have a really nice way. Look at this.
Does
Okay. Classic Scooby-Doo maneuver. Okay. What a dick. I will take your bread. I will take a lockpick. Filter of the Phantom. That's how he did it. They drank that. Filter of the Phantom. Huh. Alright. Alchemy table. I'm gonna sit for a second. Give me just a moment here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. This asshole was a treasure hunter. Who has probably also defiled this place. Yeah. Looks like he was taking stuff. Looks like he was taking stuff. So that's not cool. Let's get out of here. All right. Okay, I do want to point out something though. So we have the little, little niches here for people, right? For the burials. But look at the little one up top. It's always empty. I haven't seen anyone in that. But we've got the full-size ones here on a curve, which is kind of interesting too. They're not putting it on any of the flats. Then we got this small one up here with little, niches to the side, probably for candles or offerings or something. My guess is those are for children, which is, kind of sad when you think about it, but also, since they're all empty, it's kind of a good thing. It means that they're not really having much in the way of young kids dying. But okay, yeah, so just like at Bleak Falls Barrow, you got the 3 of them, and you got this standing one that's open. The fact that it's on display, that this person is on display, is kind of interesting to me. I'm not really sure what that's all about. There must be some reason for it, and it looks like, yeah, at some point they fall apart and they just kind of collapse. But there's also no clothes on it either. You notice that? Huh. Anyways, how are we supposed to get out of here again? We're supposed to go this way, right? There. So everything's back the way it was. This open now? This is open now. Okay. Something else. There's different spots to put the bodies. Look at these. They're arched. And obviously there was a body in there at some point. There's only 2 of them, and they're much bigger than the 3 that are down there, or the walls of 3, right? That's pretty significant. That must mean something. They have more room. they're first bit more predominantly displayed, these might be, I don't know, nicer burial areas. Sorry, I didn't mean to. The ground sloped. Maybe these are nicer burial areas, maybe? I don't know. It is the first ones you see when you come down here, so that might suggest that it is somebody who's important. So. Oh. Multiple inhumation. When you get this with two people in the same sort of burial context, we generally tend to think that they were a couple or together. Sometimes siblings, but a lot of times, you know, man and wife or lovers or something like that. Yeah. They are kind of jumbled up. It is a shame that it's sort of open, but that's something that's kind of interesting too with it being open like this. We didn't see any of them like that at the previous one, and I didn't see any open sarcophagi like this at Bleak Falls Barrow. So yet again, another regional difference. Huh. You guys out here, you got something going on. You've got a lot of regional differences out here, and it's fascinating. I'm curious to see what else we're going to see. In the meantime, let's what time is it? Tell you what, let's grab a room, or I'll grab a room, and I'll buy you another room, and then we'll do High Hrothgar tomorrow. Okay, yeah. Stay away from me with that cough. We'll go to the inn again. With the creepy dude, by the way. Vilemeyer Inn. That's what it's called. This guy must be Meyer. Excuse me. Sorry.
Pardon me, my lord. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course.
Well, that's where I'm going.
What was that?
Oh, sorry about that. I have a cough.
Need a room? Maybe. Let me know if I can get you anything.
I would like to get a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room.
Sorry about that. It was a little dusty in here with the sweeping, and I apparently have superpowers or some shit.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
2 beds.
If you fancy a bit of music, let me know.
Sure, yeah. 2 beds, Lydia. I'll take one. You can take the other, okay? You can take that one over there. Unless you want this one? Okay, you want that one. Okay, that's fine.
No.
I'll take this one.
I'll tell you, Wilhelm. If I could sweep her away from here tomorrow, I'd do it. But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine.
All right. See you in the morning. I figure
perhaps one day.
Let's start early. Let's get another 5 a.m. day going, okay? Hey, morning. I dropped off my reports with the innkeeper here. He's going to give it to the courier next time he sees him. So hopefully my company will actually know that I'm doing something out here. I guess we got to go that way, huh? That's really high up there. And it's 70,000 steps. No, 7,000 steps. 70,000 would be crazy, but 7,000 steps apparently. Oh, man. My glutes are going to be burning by the time we get up there. So, shall we go? I think we shall. Do you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Need something?
So, are you praying to this roadside shrine?
Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Oh. Interesting. Who, if you don't mind me asking, who are you?
Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind.
Okay. No, that's totally cool. That's totally cool.
All right, then.
Thanks. Well, shall we go in? Tell you what, why don't you go ahead and just stay here, and I'll see what it is that they want, okay?
As you wish, my Thane.
Hey, alright, so check it out. Good news and bad news. Good news is they showed me how to do some shout stuff, which was kind of cool. Bad news is that they didn't have any information on my crew, but they did suggest a set of ruins to go check out. If you could just mark it on my map for me, please. Sort of along with that, we're going to have to do some mitigation. They have some artifact that's on display that they're worried about, so we got to go get it and bring it back to them so that they can store it safely here, which, to be honest, if it's on display out in the open versus here, I think it's probably safer here anyways. So go ahead and mark that on my map, and then we'll head out. A nice morning, huh? You know, if they've got the grinder there, and they got the post coming off of it, why don't they use the oxen that they have right there to... it doesn't matter.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
You can't tell her what to do. She's our only child. Am I to
yeah, so that's a animal mill. I don't know why the guy was pushing it earlier.
Just like I did when I was her age. And if she decides
who the hell are these clowns?
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Yeah. Hold on.
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Yeah, I guess so.
Then it is too late. The lie has already taken root in the hearts of men. So we shall expose to them the falseness in their hearts.
Sure, man,
by
whatever.
Tearing out yours, deceiver.
Oh, for God's sake.
When Lord Mirak appears,
Are you serious?
all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
Alright.
What are you doing?
You know what? Y'all motherfuckers need Talos. Can I just go like 5 minutes without these guys? Without somebody jumping at me? What's this all about? I'll take that too.
You lead, I'll
Come
follow.
on. Come on. I'll take one of my arrows back. These guys. Jeez. Alright, I think, looking at the map, I think our best bet, let's just head back to Whiterun, grab some supplies, do some trading, and then we'll head on off to, I think it was Morthal was the closest place to where we need to go, so we got plenty of time left, so let's do that, alright? Let's head out that way. Oh, excuse me.
What is it?
Oh, well, where'd she go? There you are. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can't trade some things that we got off some of the bandits that we ended up running into and get some supplies. Why don't you meet me back here in, I don't know, an hour or two? Does that sound good to you? Alright, you ready to go? I figure we'll just take the
I used
transport.
to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Sucks, man. So, according to the map, it's kind of close to Morthal, so we'll see if this guy can actually take us to Morthal. Save us a bunch of time. Hey, man.
Need a ride?
Yeah, actually, are you going to
Where do you
Morthal?
want to go?
You going to Morthal at all? Oh, 50 gold. 50 gold sound good to you? You're not really paying. I'll pay. Well, the company's paying. Yeah, can we go to Morthal, please?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Excellent. Well, you ready?
You ever met one of them cats?
Well, that took quite a long time. Wonder what's going on here. Did you hear that, by the way?
Somebody help!
What's going on? Whoa, 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 what's going on?
You won't
Fight
get
back.
away.
Oh, really?
I've had enough of you!
You don't stand a chance.
Enjoy your last.
Let's get some cover. You have a bow and arrow, you should use it. Where is it?
You can't defeat me.
It's a dragon, of course it can.
Enjoy your last breath.
Huh? Huh? Why didn't you go to bow and arrow? Okay. Well. Yeah, this is a smaller one, about the same size as that one at the west tower. Oh, this again. Well, you ready for this? This is kind of wild looking. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of weird, right? Alchemy place. Is there an inn around here? Maybe that's an inn. Check that out. It's actually like bioluminescent. Huh. Cool. What is this? Moorside Inn. Okay. Do we want to guess if this looks like the one that was in Riverside and the one that was in Iverstead? $10 says it does. Look at this. You guys love your layouts like this. This is the same layout as the other ones. That's, I mean, yeah, this is nice. This is cool. Hello? Hello!
Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good
Sounds
to have
good.
A customer.
Yeah. I would like...
Not much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room.
Sounds good. I'd like a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you. Oh. Oh. This is awkward, right? You know, I'll just sleep on the floor. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. That floor was rough. Ah. Hello. All right. So, sun is not up just yet, but it's about to come up. Let me go ahead and look at the map, and we'll get headed over to wherever that place is. Can you swim? Please tell me you can swim. I don't swim very well, so here we go. Oh. Well, that really only just about came up to my waist, so not too bad. It is really cold, though. This looks a little deeper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. That was cold. That was very cold. I believe this is where we're going. What is this? Oh, come on. Really? Oh. Oh. What's up with the bandits? I mean, is Skyrim so economically depressed that people are resorting to thieving? And this guy didn't even... Well, I will take your gold. I mean, he had gold on him. Take that too. What's up with that? Well, if that's any indication, we might as well, you know. Yeah. Oh. More of those necromancers. Can I? Wait. Are they necromancers? Maybe they killed the bandits. Let's find out.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick.
Necromancers.
I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
Okay. I don't like you. Why can't I hit? Okay, well, you ready to go fuck some shit up? Hello.
Don't you see? I must.
Oh, you're healing yourself. Right in the ass. Well, that's disappointing. Looks like they were trying to do some stealing. Wow, look at this. This is huge. I would like to point out, yet again, stylistically, there are some differences here, which again suggests regional differences. Look at that pillar. Actually, come here, look at this pillar. I know you didn't sign up for, like, you know, this nerdy stuff, but look at this pillar. It's made out of blocks. Small blocks. Remember over at Iverstead, it was the columns that they sort of built out of the walls, or sort of separated from the walls, and they made those out of big blocks, like huge blocks for the entire pillar? Not here. Here they're using individual stones cut into what looks like bricks, and they're just stacking them up to make this column, probably with mortar in there. But then you got that, the big block right here, the big block column, which is falling over. Makes me think that this is older. Yeah. I'm thinking this column here is older, and this one is newer. Because this looks like the other style, though this is square. The other one at Iverstead, that was round, wasn't it? Yeah, it was round. It was round. So that's also stylistically different. Again, probably regional. Huh. There's a lot of really interesting stuff going on here. Yeah. And look at how they do these sort of radiating arms from this main pillar here. It's like this main pillar, and then they got these radiating arms that come down. So this is almost like support, but you can see it's not really supporting it. These are actually coming out of it. This is supporting the ceiling, and those are, I don't know, extra support maybe? Or this. Square pillar, but made out of blocks, individual blocks, like that pillar. That pillar is round with individual blocks, square with individual blocks, square with big, you know, singular blocks, right? So perhaps this is the sort of interim between the big square one and the round circular one. I don't know. I'd have to see some documentation maybe, or maybe we could like look at it, see if we could find anything in the mortar that would suggest that maybe it's older, maybe pottery or something that they're using to sort of, you know, sort of help out with the mortar. I know this isn't very fascinating to you, but it's fascinating to me. See, another square pillar falling down. You think there's more of them in here? We should probably arm up. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. See, that's another sort of squarish pillar, but it's got the rounded portion. I'm wondering if we can stylistically date these, because sometimes you see sort of the evolution of style when it comes to architecture. This one, which is standing and I mean, it's in good condition. There's nothing really falling off of it. So this is obviously newer, right? That one's falling down, so that one's probably older. And then you got these ones here, which might be sort of in-betweens. I mean, there's really no reason to have those pillars so close to each other, too. Anyways, yeah, we've got 4 different types of pillar constructions here. So it might be different ages of construction. Just a thought. Oh, yeah, there's more. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, necromancers, right? Sorry that they're doing this to you. Oh, you're a conjurer. Hello? Oh, look at what they've done to you guys. Fire mage, huh? These robes are actually really expensive. 153 gold for a robe? I mean, we're only going to get maybe like 10 gold in the end, but still, only one weight too. Oh, what's over here? Okay. Okay, wow, what is all this? Look at these pithoi. What's in them? Oh, these are all offerings of some sort? They've probably been picked clean by these assholes. Yeah, see? A lot of these are empty. Also, does this not look like a door to you? I bet there's something behind that. Anyways, what are we doing? We're here. Let's put the weapons away. I think we're good now. More carvings on the walls, just like the rest of them, and blocks in the cavities. So this was probably, again, like the other place, carved out of or built into an existing cavern, right? Looks like we got some individual or big blocks over there. Maybe not. And here's your pillars, just like at what was it, Iverstead? Though these are a little more squared off. What is that? Huh? You know the word. Come on. Regional difference. Yeah, you knew it. You're just being shy. That's okay. All right, so what is this? That thing lit up. It was all red. Wow, this thing is like a giant maze. Where is this going? Oh. Hey, can you just not... Well, look, man. Look. See? See? No. Why is it not working? I don't know. Man, this is... more of these stone walkways like at Bleak Falls Barrow. So that's interesting. And very similar construction too. Even with the wooden sides. That, on the other hand, is that like Bleak Falls Barrow? I don't remember seeing archways like this. And look, it's even separate from the roof. So these are all individual or singular blocks that are sort of mortared together. That's pretty neat. I don't think I remember seeing something like... I don't know, I could be wrong. It's been a while. We've had a lot of... I've had a lot of blows to the head since then. So, yeah, that seems really interesting. And it's also sort of squared off. Well, it's not really squared off, but it does have this, like, weird little... I don't know, you've got... It's not squared off, but it's got, like, the main pillar and then this little part that's been carved in such a way to where it kind of comes out a little bit. You're bored. You're gonna yawn here in a second. I know. I'm sorry. I'm being nerdy about this thing. You just want to go fight and kill stuff, right? Yeah, look, see? More of it. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah, see, I'm almost positive this is different than Bleak Falls Barrow. These arches, I don't remember seeing this shape. So yet another regional difference, because it's stylistically different. Oh wow, look at this. Oh,
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Okay. So it. Oh, no, come on, man. Thank you. There's one down there too. So we're probably going to have to kill more of them. You haven't seen anything like this before? That, I mean, that's saying something. Excuse me, friend. Can we get down this way? Oh, nope. You can get down that way, but not in the way that you want. That does not look familiar. These are interesting little pillars that hold up this wood. Oh. So there's a wood beam that goes through here that sits on top of this. Notice the wood beam is gone. That's because it probably rotted out. Huh, okay. Which means that nobody's been doing upkeep on this place for a while. Oh, see, there's part of the wood beam. Yeah, so they did have one that came through here. This one's not rotted out, not yet, at least. Huh. Oh, feasting. Oh man, I could go on for hours about feasting. I'll give you the too long didn't read version. So up there, that's the guy who is in charge, probably, and is probably the one who is also supplying this food for everyone. Why it's so far into well, I guess it's not, well, kind of a catacomb is beyond me, but the fact that it's in the catacomb suggests that this feasting ritual was probably something that they didn't want the outside to see. So this is like a specific people allowed, like certain people allowed in here, and certain people are not. So it's highly restrictive, I'm guessing. You see any? See, yeah, we got pots on almost every table, and some food, and the food does look like it hasn't rotted away. So somebody's been feasting here fairly recently. My guess is that this is some sort of, and again, I try not to use this word a lot, but ceremony, some sort of feasting ceremony where they are, I don't know, honoring somebody maybe, or maybe they're just getting together. Something is happening here though where they're doing feasting, and a lot of times what feasting represents is sort of the outward effect of someone being in charge. This person who has the excess is giving that excess to other people in order to prove, one, this person's in charge, and also to sort of curry favor with everyone here, or at least be in favor with everyone here. It's like the whole I feed you because maybe you can't feed yourself, or maybe times are tough or whatever, but look at me, I have the resources, I'm feeding you out of the goodness of my heart, loyalty type thing, right? So yeah, that might be what's going on here. I'm not going to say that is what's going on here, but we do have something that looks like that, right? So we've got all these tables set up in this sort of semicircle. We have a legitimately, or not legitimately, like quite literally higher position sitting right there, right? This might be serving. Yeah, I'm going to go with serving because it's got the big cauldron right there. So this might be like the serving table that then everyone comes up and gets their food from before going back. And this is the person in charge. This is quite literally the person who is above the rest, literally above the rest, but also figuratively as well. Yeah, interesting stuff. Another really interesting thing, look at that table over there. It's separate from this, and a lower section, a literally lower class table. And notice anything interesting about it? Or different, I should say, than these? Huh? There's nothing on it. Nothing. on it, right? So yeah, looks like there's another table over there. So there is a separation of sort of feasters here, a literal separation, but also probably even class or status separation as well, because yeah, you've got that lower section. Looks like we got another lower section over here, but this lower section has stuff on it. So yeah, and of course it's got burning candles, which means whoever was down here doing their looting and bad stuff has been obviously using it. So yeah, this is neat stuff. This is very neat stuff. What's up here? Oh, looks like oil from one of the lamps or something is on the ground, so be very careful. Oh, no, come on, guys. Come on. You don't want to do this. Alright, so that one's running away. Okay, so they didn't want to do it. Oh. He thinks he's hiding, like we can't see him. It's adorable. Do you see him? You see him around the corner? He's sitting there with his sword? Hey man, look, we don't... We gotta... I'm pretty sure we gotta go that way. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me, sir. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Yeah, see? Existing cavern. They built this right into an existing cavern. Look at how thin it is up there. It's so thin, it actually broke through. Okay. Be very careful, please. Ah, man. Come on. Come on. Shoot him in the back's great because they never see it coming. I should do that more often. Okay. What's over here? Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's... You see this? So you've got benches here with a throne. This is... And you know, this is some sort of I'm not going to use the word ritual because it's not, but it kind of is. They're obviously listening to whoever's on top here. Yeah, look at this. This is like a... Oh, man. Do you want to, please? Do you want to actually hit him? Thank you. Thank you. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That was mean. That was mean. Anyways, yeah, check it out, right? So whoever sits on here obviously has an audience. So, again, somebody really important. This is fascinating. Look at this. This is so cool. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, so whoever would sit here obviously commanded some sort of audience. This person was maybe someone in charge. Obviously somebody important. Yeah. Yeah. I think we got to go down there. Yeah, that's kind of a neat spot. Sort of out in the middle of nowhere, right? We had the feasting area and then we have this. So this whole thing must have some sort of multiple purpose, right? It's like a multiple purpose structure. They have the catacombs for their dead, which I've yet to find any of the little slots in the wall, so everyone is buried in a sarcophagus in here, right? Yeah. And so they're important. They must be important. This might be sort of like an important area where also important people are buried. I don't know. I'm kind of spitballing here. I mean, there's more research that would need to be done to figure out the true purpose of this place, but I mean, just off the top of my head, that's what it seems like to me. Like some sort of important burial area, right? And of course, they might be just emulating real life. Maybe that's what's going on here. They've got a little area for feasting. Maybe nobody actually feasted there. Maybe it was feasting for the dead so that they can continue on what they were doing in the afterlife, what they did in life in the afterlife, right? So kind of a interesting idea sort of thing. And then maybe that was like, I don't know, a throne. Maybe it was somebody in charge, like a king or something like that, and they just wanted to have a throne in the afterlife. Oh, okay. Before we walk over there, shit's gonna get weird. I've already ran into one of these things, okay? So just chill and just let it happen. You hear them? You hear the voices? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I've been putting up with this entire time. Well, still no sign of this artifact that we're supposed to be recovering. I don't know. I don't know where it's at. It's got to be here somewhere. Here, let's look at the map and see if we can figure it out. Check that out. They put the pillar up and then they built the pillar underneath to make it look like it continues through. That's kind of cool. They're doing a lot of aesthetic stuff for a place that's housing the dead. I'm starting to think more and more that this has multiple purposes. This is like a multiple purpose structure. I know I'm boring you because we're not out there killing stuff and breaking heads, but yeah, this is to me, this is pretty interesting stuff. Well, he's not attacking, so let's see what happens. They usually go down with one arrow anyways. Oh. Okay, well maybe if we don't bother him, he won't bother us. What is this all about? Oh. Huh. Spider webs. Wonderful. Oh, it stays open for you.
Bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you and me both. Oh. Bam! That's one down. Oh. Shit, I missed. Gotcha. So it looks like there might be a big hole in the ceiling. That means there's a big one. Oh. Only some. Yeah, I see you. Yeah. Ha! Still creepy as fuck. Oh. Well, look at this.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Huh. Well. Just get a load of that. Alright. This is... Look at this. Huh. So you've never seen anything like this before. So most of this, or at least you've said that. That's, I think, what, the second time or third time you've said that? So this must be old then, or at least restricted access. Because if you haven't seen it and you're from here, or seen anything like this and you're from here, then man, this must be what's on display. I don't know. I'm thinking like this is pretty good protection, so I guess, yeah. That doesn't look like a horn. What is this? Dragonborn. Okay, yeah, move. I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood. And I'll meet you, a friend. Oh, come on, man. Well, I'd like to say that this hasn't happened to me before, but looters getting to a site before me has happened more times than I can count. Looks like they were necromancers too, or at least the necromancers got this far down, because I don't see the lid. Oh, there's the lid for this thing, and this poor guy is out of it. That lid's missing, and whoever was in there is gone. So yeah, that's fun. I'm assuming this is Jurgen Windcaller too. This really fancy sarcophagus. Huh. Yeah, look at that. I can't read that language. I'm sure it's in my file. But yeah, that's pretty wild. Let's it kills me. I mean, at least the looter told me where to find them. An archaeological study of the architecture of this place would be pretty freaking cool. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of publications you could use to talk about this place. Okay, I'm sorry. I know. I'm getting long-winded. Watch that gap there. Whoop. Wow, it's late. It's very late. Oh. Well, look at that. The looters' beds. You got one. I got one. Let's get an early start again. All right, 5 a.m. Oh. Looks like I slept in. Why didn't you wake me up? It doesn't matter. Alright, so we gotta go to... Was it Riverwood? Riverwood. And... I think it's gonna be a long walk, so... No time like the present, right? Okay. That was a long walk. Oh, look at the bee. That is one huge bee. You guys got big bugs out here. All right. Well, here's the inn. Let's go ahead and talk to whoever it is we need to talk to about, what was it, the attic room, they said? I mean, it's got a pretty tall roof, but I don't remember seeing an attic.
Need a room? Talk to Delphine.
Oh, okay. I assume this is Delphine.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I have.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Okay, great. I would like to rent the attic room, please.
Attic room, eh?
Yeah.
Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, I guess you don't.
Yes?
All right. Well, let's check out this room here. The heck was that all about?
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about.
Yeah.
I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
Is that the horn? Yeah, we do need to talk. Watch my back, Lydia. So, start talking.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Okay. So, yeah. They probably are, but I take it you're the one that took the horn since you happen to be in possession of it?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Yeah. Sure. Why didn't you just meet me somewhere, I don't know, like a abandoned shack or something out in the middle of nowhere?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Okay. I guess that makes sense. So, what's the deal? What do you want?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out.
What do you think? Yeah, all right. All right, go ahead. Yeah, hit me with whatever it is you want to tell me.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, whatever. Whatever test you need me to do, that's fine. Why me, though?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I mean... yeah, maybe.
This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough.
What? Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You know they can fly, right? What's to say that they aren't just, right? Flying in from somewhere else. What makes you think that they're coming back from the dead?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Look, I'm just here to do a job. I don't understand why everyone here keeps getting in my way. Right? It's weird, right? I don't get this whole thing. Like, why can't you just let me do my job? You're not going to let this go. Okay, fine. What do you want from me?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Sure, let's go kill an endangered species.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
Do you want me to, leave the room so you can change?
today's
Nope, you change really fast. Okay.
Let's get on the road to Kinesgrove.
Just about done.
Sure, tell you what.
We'll drive
Let me,
storm cloaks and
come here, Lydia. Come here.
with our blood and our steel we will
Let me discuss this over with my companion, and I'll meet you up there in a second.
down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day
What do you think?
of your death we will drink and we'll sing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
What is this? Book of the Dragonborn? Okay. Good. I'm going to take that so we can figure out why it is they think I'm this person, or at least what's going on. What's this? Rise and fall of the blades?
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our...
You think that's the group that she belongs to? Huh. Alright, well, we're going to take this too, and we're going to read it along the way. You know where Kinesgrove is?
Kinesgrove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Go ahead and just, I'll meet you there. Alright, check it out. Let's go ahead and hear her out. Check this thing out. See if these dragons really are doing this. I don't know. Maybe she's got information for me. We'll see. In the meantime, we got the books. Let's read up on them. And let's head on out. What's up, Lucian? So apparently they were Dragon Guard, and then at some point changed their name to the Blades, I guess. I don't know, kind of weird. Yeah, so I don't know. And the other book, the Dragonborn book, is just all kinds of crazy. Wait, was that the way we needed to go? I think that was the way we needed to go. Yeah, it's what... Yeah, this is the way we needed to go. Wow, yeah. There's already a dragon going, so maybe we're too late. Probably should have grabbed a horse or something. So, hello.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking.
It's attacking Kinesgrove?
Well, I don't know. Not yet. It flew over the town and landed on the old dragon mound. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. We got this. Well, yeah, he sees us. Wait a second. That looks like the one that attacked Helgen. It's all like spiky and everything. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there she is. Hey, Master of Disguise, hiding behind the rock when the thing can fly is not giving you any kind of concealment. Dingus. Yo.
Stay undercover. This is what we came for.
You're not
We need
in
to see
cover.
what happens.
He's already seen us. He's already seen you.
Steady. I don't know what's happening. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, they really are coming back to life.
Alduinturi, Boantid Vogriha Suliksejun Kuzik. Gesalaknir, Kalimir. Folosai.
Hey guys, yeah. I don't understand you. Alright, yeah, what's up?
You do not even know our tongue, do you?
No, I don't.
Such arrogance to dare take for yourself the name of Nova.
I didn't do it on purpose. Okay, I don't need to understand the language to know he just told you to mess me up. Come on, man, you don't need to do this. No. You know what? I'm getting real sick and tired of this stuff, and I'm just wanting to do my job. No. Hey, come back here. I'm not done talking to you. Woo! Yeah, come on.
I see that mortals have become arrogant while I slept.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you expect from humans. That's kind of how we are.
Die, dragon!
Yeah, come on.
My lord, Alduin requires your death.
I can use a hand here.
You don't need to. Oh, that was kind of neat. Hey, we're not done talking. Hi. No. Why won't you just listen? None of you ever listen. Why can't I just do my job? And you want proof? Dragon soul. This was completely unnecessary. Start talking.
God, it's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
You really are Dragonborn.
Yeah, appears that way. So, start talking.
I owe you some answers, don't I?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know.
Thank you.
Nothing held back.
What do you want from me?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved...
What is your deal with the Thalmor? Alright. You know what? No, what is your deal with the Thalmor?
The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one.
It sounds to me like they've got their fingers in everyone's little pies all around here, so maybe I should go talk to them.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia.
Okay. Fine. I mean, I can get in there and I can sort of schmooze it up and maybe we can figure out, or I can figure out, if they know anything about my job here or my crew, my missing crew, or anything like that. So, how do you expect me to get in there?
I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Yeah, okay. You made this harder than it needed to be, dude. What do you think? Huh? Alright. While we're here, though, I do want to talk to you a little bit about tumuli. You know, I've made reference to tumuli before. I've talked about tumulus structures and stuff like that, or I've made comments about it, and this is a tumulus. Now, right now, it's not a tumulus, but it kind of is because, you know, that guy came out. Anyways, let me tell you why these are interesting. So, tumuli are, I don't want to call them monumental structures, but they kind of are. They're not, like, big, but they are planned structures that are on the landscape that are meant to be visible. And the reason why that's important is because the people who are making these tumuli are wanting everyone else to know something, right? So let's take this one, for example. the people who built this tumuli here, or this tumulus here, they wanted everyone to know that there is a dragon buried here. Now, I didn't see any, like, stelae or any kind of, like, markers or anything other than the tumulus itself. So that must mean that everyone knows what these things are just by sight, right? And tumuli can be burial, they can be, I don't want to say the word ritual because that's kind of dumb to call it that, but kind of what it is, where basically it's covering something like a structure, a dead structure, rather than a built structure. It's sort of a remembrance. So this thing would have been, or would have had like a dome on it, right? A dome of dirt, right? Because this guy was in here, so all that dirt that's now on the outside would have had this little dome to it, and it would have been highly visible. And look at where we're at. Like all these peaks, you can see this tumulus, right? And you can't really see it from the village, but I mean, we've got paths coming up here that sort of, you know, obviously people are coming up here to look at it, right? So this is sort of a remembrance thing. This is a physical representation of memory, I guess would be a good way to put it. I don't know. I'll work on that a little bit. But the basic gist is tumuli are built in order to convey importance, right? It is something that is visible, that people can see. It's not a grave in the ground, because then eventually that goes away. Well, the markers and stuff eventually go away. Headstones can be stolen or broken. The actual mound eventually subsides, but this is built. These things are actually built, so they're meant to withstand time. And we have tumuli that are thousands of years old that are still there, right? So the memory is still there. So basically, what I'm getting at is tumuli are an important structure to civilizations or cultures, and they're meant to be a visible thing that evokes some sort of memory or history or something like that. And so what ends up happening a lot of times is that you get these burial tumuli where they build a tumuli and then they bury people in it. Okay, I'm glad you're actually paying attention now. I can tell you're paying attention. Well, when they bury people in it and everyone can see the tumulus, then the people who are the descendants of those that are buried in there can point to it and say, those are my ancestors. Look how important they are. You see what I'm getting at here? So now when we have something like this, right, with this dragon being buried in this tumulus here, or maybe the tumulus was built over wherever it landed, it is the town saying, look at this. This is something to remember. There is this thing right here, Salakanir, buried here. And I don't know, maybe somebody from the town can point to it and say, my ancestors did that, or something like that, right? But it conveys importance, because if it wasn't important, you would just bury them in the ground and not leave anything to sort of be this highly visible marker. So anyways, if you wonder why I go on about tumuli, that's why, because they're kind of important. So I guess we should go to Riverwood and see what it is that she wants. Wait a second. Can you check the map and see if we're close to anything around here? Close to any of those things on the list? Because she didn't really say to meet her back in Riverwood immediately. She just said, go back to Riverwood. So let's check and see if any of those locations are nearby. And you know what? Let's go to the inn to do that. I could use a drink after this. Yeah, okay, so that's why they're really important. But the main thing is that much like monumental architecture, people are getting together to build this stuff, right? And so we have these things that are all over the place that are been around for. Okay, fine. You're getting bored. Tell me what's near. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, from the list. There's what is it? There's some ruins that are sort of around Riften, right? And it's just a straight shot south. So, yeah, I say Riften's a good way to go. Yeah, let's do that. Well, now hold up. Check this out. Pictographs. Yes, pictographs, not petroglyphs. There's a difference. Petroglyphs are carvings in stone. Pictographs are paintings on stone. Oh, hello. I was talking, thank you. I don't know what that was all about. Anyways, like I was saying, pictographs are paintings on stone. Now, sometimes you can have basically petroglyphs that have paint in them, in which case they're kind of both. But these are pictographs. You can see they've been painted on. And I can't really tell what it's supposed to be. Maybe some sort of snake? And those are scales, or maybe some sort of path. And those are footprints. They kind of spiral around the rock here, and then there's this sort of spiral. Now, here's the thing about spirals. Spirals are universal with civilizations all over the world. I've seen spirals in Greece. I've seen spirals in the American Southwest, places of which you have never heard of. But yeah, spirals are everywhere. It's a common theme, but this is pretty neat. I mean, we've seen petroglyphs before, but this is the first time I've seen pictographs. So it could also, surprisingly, just be a marker too. It could just be this design is like, hey, this is my area. This is a marker for my territory. And since we're so close to this giant camp, maybe that's what this is. So, don't know. But, yeah. Anyways, let's continue on. Where are we going again? Yeah, we're going this way, right? Yeah. Now, we've seen these sort of arches before, but nothing like this. Look at these carvings. This is... wow, this is really intricate. We haven't even seen carvings like this in any of the tombs. Huh. Look at that. Well, you have multiple races out here too. I wonder if this is a different race, because this is like nothing we've seen before. Look at that. That is intricate. Almost sort of, you don't know what this is, but almost sort of Art Deco. Yeah, wow. Even the stair, did you see there was little carvings down there? Even the stairs are carved. Like the sides here. That's really... Oh, wow. This is really intricate. Lots of design work. They were really wanting this to look impressive, and it is impressive. Some sort of fountain or something, or pool. And this is metal, but I mean, you see some of the things have collapsed, but this metal looks new. Oh, wow, and it just keeps going up. Okay. Look, this is definitely something we're going to have to check out in a little more in depth. But not right now. We've got something we got to go do. This is not on the list, but we will definitely be back to check this out. And actually, when I get the crew together, we'll bring the whole crew out and check this thing out, because this is definitely something... Yeah, this is definitely something that is worth looking at. You're a drug dealer? Oh. No, I'm good, man. Thanks.
Each has their own way.
Very true. Have a good day, man. Have a good day. Look at how gorgeous this place is. Nestled up into the hills, and you got all these really nice, what are these? Birch trees or something like that? Yeah, this is a nice place. I wonder if they got like a inn or something. We can grab some breakfast, because, man, this was a long trek. Very cozy. I could see, like, retiring to a place like this, huh? Just all nice and... Yeah, look. Little spot where everyone just kind of hangs out, and you don't care. That's fine. You just want to go run around and kill stuff. Perfect. Boy, do I got some stuff to sell to you.
Sorry. I hope you haven't arrived here looking for work in the mine.
What? No, why? What's up with the mine?
Sure. It's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it.
Oh, yeah.
They just killed Grogmar and me when they showed up. I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food soon. Then we're in even bigger trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got armed folks. Why don't they go in and take care of it?
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a wagon. Gave me some sort of line about keeping an eye out for enemy soldiers. What's the point in protecting this place if the mine's completely useless? Idiots.
Huh. Alright, well. You think whoever lives here would mind if we just grab a seat and eat some breakfast? I don't think they'd mind. Alright, so I do have a hidden reason for wanting to go check out the mine. Most of these catacombs that we keep looking at seem to be carved into existing caverns. And I want to see if this mine is something that is constructed, like dug in, or if this was an existing cavern that they've sort of modified. And I think some of their construction techniques in there are going to really let us know what's going on. At least I hope it's going to let us know what's going on with some of these other catacombs that we're looking at. Oh, hello. I see you. Gotcha. Look at that shot right between the eyes, I guess. See you. I do believe that's it. I don't hear any more. All right, so starting from the entrance and working our way down. So this looks like it may have been natural. Maybe, I don't know. These vertical lines here looks like maybe this was carved out. So perhaps it was carved out. We do have some posts here, some wooden posts. Oh, check that out. So we've got these supports that are going diagonally, and those are supporting the main. Remember in Ustengrav we had the big main pillar in the middle, and then that older one that had fallen against it. I'm wondering if they didn't just repurpose the older one as a support, like this. Maybe, maybe not. We'd probably have to do a little bit more in the way of studying or asking someone who might know a little bit more about Ustengrav. So, yeah, so if this is carved out, which some of these lines, these parallel lines suggest that it might be carved out, I wonder why they didn't do it the rest of the way, or if they were just being lazy, maybe? I don't know. It's interesting. This main portion, which, I mean, they didn't see these spiders coming with all this spider web everywhere? I don't know. Anyways. It looks like they have mortared in stones. Brick-like stones. All the way up, too, which is pretty impressive. Maybe to reinforce the edges of things, I'm guessing? It's hard to tell. But then, I did notice this while we were, sort of, come on, get out of here. While we were sort of moving around, look at this. Central pillar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just humor me, all right? So we have this central pillar. It looks like it's maybe carved, or maybe it was like this. Maybe it's a stalagmite and stalactite that sort of bonded together, and they just like broke it off of the top to put this walkway in here. I don't know, but the fact that this is sort of a central pillar to the whole thing also reminds me of Ustengrav. So I think there might be some similar design elements between this mine and some of the places we've already seen. Yeah. Oof. This is in rough shape. Huh. This does give me some insight, so we'll just have to keep in mind how this is constructed when we look at some of the other places. The inside also looks like some of the supports from who is that?
What do you need?
Nothing. Hi.
Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater Crossing?
Yes. Yes, we are.
My parents live there. I usually make the journey to bring them gifts and to just say hello, but I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and placed them in a satchel. Perhaps you wouldn't mind delivering it to them on my behalf?
I have no problem doing something for you.
You would?
Yeah.
Well, then I would insist on rewarding you for your time. Here, take my satchel and give it to my father, Werner. He'll likely have something for you to bring back.
Great. Maybe when I get back, instead of giving me some sort of reward and gold or whatever, maybe we hit up one of these inns or sit out by the fire and share a few drinks or something.
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was bringing some food to the men. I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara was passing through on his way to Dawnstar and healed me to the best of his abilities. I'm still pretty sore and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while.
Well, I mean, you look like you can excavate. You got the pick and everything. Maybe you should think about doing archaeology. It's not a very high-paying job, but it's pretty rewarding. It's what I do, and it's interesting. Maybe when I come back, we can talk a little bit more about it.
I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them. Be careful.
I respect that.
You can take a nasty spill.
Okay, yeah. Well, tell you what, I'll go ahead and drop off this stuff for you, and I'll come back and maybe we can talk a little bit more about archaeology.
Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
Don't give me that look. Or what am I supposed to do? She's fellow excavator. She seems nice. Yeah, that didn't go well. Okay. Well, anyways. Where's Darkwater Crossing? All I'm saying is, if you're going to be my guide, right, you should maybe be my wingman from time to time, or at least with her, because she seemed nice, didn't seem interested, but, you know, you gotta try. Anyways. Where is this father of hers? You don't suppose he's in the mine, too? You think it's like a family of miners? Huh. Hey. Maybe.
Hi, I've never seen you around here before. Are you a miner too?
You're a miner. Get it? You have no sense of humor. Maybe this guy knows where her dad's at. Excuse me.
Work? We could use an extra hand in the mine. Just bring me any corundum you dig up.
Oh, okay.
Annika used to help more with the mining, but nowadays she's a bit of a bounder.
I think I have a package for you, sir.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself, but at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it. All right, then.
I don't know. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. We don't have time for me to chase possible future archaeologists. But I mean, she seems nice. Just saying. She's still in the mine? Girl's got good work ethic, too. Yo.
Trouble?
Nope. Oh, you guys haven't cleaned up the spiders? Ugh. Gross. Yeah, you see that one? Arrow through the middle of the head.
I trust my parents are well.
They are.
Welcome to Shore Stone.
Well, thank you. So I went and dropped off your satchel, and I got something for you.
Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
Okay. Oh. Gold necklace? Okay.
Keep yourself safe, traveler.
Thank you. Look, we definitely got to get going, but I'll be back through here sometime. Maybe we catch up then. Maybe. Stop. Don't give me that look. That was a nice distraction, right? Okay. we're going to work on your interpersonal skills too. Which way to Riften?
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule.
Okay.
The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble.
You could end up in Riften
What?
jail.
No.
Or worse.
No, I'm actually looking for Foral Host. Do you know where that's at?
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
I just don't
Last thing
want
the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Don't care.
You can pretend not to hear me all you want, but
Whatever,
you better stay out of the Blackbriars' business.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar.
Never done an
Why would
honest
you want
day's
me to
work in your
speak?
life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
What? What?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
Okay, I think you should fuck off.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
No. No, I wouldn't.
I can take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
What is up with everyone? Do you know anything about... Okay, you're not going to tell me either. I just want a room for the night.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah.
And what might you need?
Does that guy always talk to himself?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
No, this should be good. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, these mornings are killing me. Oh, hey, Lydia. Glad you are up and ready to go. So, I was looking at the map, and it looks like there's a temple here inside the town, which I want to go check out because, obviously, you know, we should look at modern ways of worship and religion and keep that in mind, just like with the mine that we went to go check out when we go to check out some of the rest of these ruins, so we can sort of see the similarities and kind of draw connections. So if that's good for you, I'm going to hand off my reports that I worked on last night to the innkeeper here so that she can send them off with the courier whenever he comes by, or she, I don't know how many couriers you got here, and see if we've got any mail from the firm. So anyways, if you want to meet me outside, I'll be down in a few minutes. Okay, well, sun's just about to come up, so we got a pretty good day ahead of us. Let's go check out that temple first, and then on to was it Foral Host? You got the map. Just let me know where to go. I think if I remember correctly, the temple is one of these guys here. So let's go check it out. Huh, okay. Interesting. So take good notes, mental notes, that is. I'm not seeing anything that I've noticed with the places we've been. Huh. Hello.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Well, that was a nice guy. Okay, so I think I've got what I came for I'm looking around and I'm seeing nothing that really stands out as similar to what we've been looking at so far, but let's keep this layout in mind and sort of how this is set up with the raised platforms and stuff like that, and the iconography. And then that way, in the future, if we come across anything that resembles this, we can kind of have an idea. So yeah, let's go ahead and head out. Thank you, sir. It's good talking to you. I don't know if I'll be back, but I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay. Let's go ahead and head off to Furrowhost. All right. Okay. Interesting. Hello. Don't mind me.
You there! As an officer of the Imperial Legion, I require your assistance to complete my mission.
Oh. Well, that's not good either. What is it?
The General has sent me to obtain a powerful weapon for the war effort. This was the last great bastion of the Dragon cult, and their leader's mask was reported to be quite powerful.
Ah. So you want me to loot something for you. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to do that for you, but, you know, I know better than to tell him no, because he's got weapons and stuff. What can you tell me about this place here?
It seems that after the strength of the cult was broken in the Dragon War, a last contingent came here to create a stronghold and regroup.
Mm-hmm.
King Harold's forces crushed stragglers here during the First Era, and it has been haunted ever since. But the specifics of the siege are unclear.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Sounds cool. Yeah, I'll go ahead and head on in, and if I see that, I'll be sure to get it for you.
Very good. The research I've done seems to indicate that Skorm Snowstrider left part of his journal here after laying siege. I believe it should indicate how to enter the blocked-off sections of the stronghold.
I'm not stealing shit for this guy. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's interesting stuff. Yeah.
I should warn you, Furrowhost is quite haunted, but I'm sure you can handle it. Return to me here once you've obtained the staff.
Staff or mask? Okay. Okay, so let's get two things out of the way real quick. One, I'm not stealing shit for this guy because, well, that's not who I am. I'm an archaeologist. I'm not going to steal something to give to this guy, and I don't believe for a second that it's for the war effort. And secondly, if you notice, there were some arches coming in, very, very similar to some of the other, some of the catacombs we've come across. So Bleak Falls Barrow, for one, had those. And, what was the other one that we went to? There was another one we went to that had that as well, but it wasn't so predominant. It was sort of like built in. Anyways, something also to keep in mind, yet again, another antechamber. Yeah. So, I don't know if this is catacombs or what, but it did say that this was a stronghold. So, maybe? Well, let's see what we got. Oh. Well, this is interesting.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is it the music? It's always the music, right? Okay. Right off the bat, we've got pillars, yet again, just like a lot of the other places, but these are different. Whoa! What the hell was that? Well, I'm not really sure what's going on here. Something else I just noticed, so it has a walkway, though that our walkway is arched. It's got a cage around it. Interesting. We haven't seen that before. So, yeah, looks like some of these Imperials, you know, had a rough time. You really want to stand in that? Okay, never mind. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Some sort of altar. Maybe had a book on it. Interesting. I also see some benches too. That fire is probably more modern, probably with these soldier guys, but I wouldn't be surprised if that fire ring was not here before. Also, looks like there might be a table back there. Iconography as well. Look at the human head right there. The big old beard. That's pretty interesting. We haven't seen that yet either. We've seen a lot of the eagle things, you know, the eagle statues, but that's a first. Huh. Okay, keep that in mind too. That might be a stronghold thing. Because I don't see... Oh, well, there's some linen wraps. We might be dealing with a catacomb. Because we got linen wraps here. And leather? Okay. Well, let's keep an eye out, see what kind of place this is. See, yeah, these eagle things, this is what I'm talking about. We've seen these a lot, but I've never seen a depiction of a human head there. Alright. What is this way? Anything? Well, there was something. Look at, so, whoa, good lord, lady. I didn't mean for you to be, like, right on me. Okay, so a couple things real quick that I noticed. We've got a door on the ground, so this has obviously been knocked off of its hinges. But look, a grand stairway that goes to something. Let's see what this is. Well, looks like it's just a grand stairway that goes to another door. So, yeah, this is very interesting. More arches, kind of like... What was that, Ustengrav, I think, that we went to? That had something like that? Or maybe it was the other one. Yeah, see, they've been... Looks like the Imperials have been looting. What is up with everyone out here and looting? Okay, well, we got that way. We got that way. That way's closed. So far, no burials. So this is definitely different than a lot of the other... or a lot of the catacombs we've come across. I say that, but then there's this interesting hallway. Oh. Well, traps, so that's interesting. So far, no catacomb portions, but we have evidence of ancient Nord stuff going on. So this might be just a very, very old stronghold. Yeah, construction here is a little different, but I can see some similar elements. For example, this pillar. Look familiar? I think it was Ustengrav that had this, or maybe it was the other one. I can't remember what that other one was called, by the way, that first one we went to with the guy's aunt. But look, you've got the pillar that's away from the wall, and looks to be carved as well. And I bet if we find one of them that's toppled, I bet we could see the carving marks on the face of it, or the top of it. Oh. It's all about. But look, big old table. Some, excuse me, benches. More benches. Okay. Yeah, this is looking very different than the catacombs we've been in. So, take some good notes here. We've got the pillars, which are your sort of standard Nord design that uses the arches. Very, very Nord so far, from what I've been able to tell. We've got these supports that run the length of the ceiling, very similar to Ustengrav, with that central pillar and the ones coming off of it. Yeah, a lot of this seems like pretty typical Nord design. So they're taking design elements within their culture and applying them in different ways. Oh, is this that journal? Scorm Snowstrider's journal. Let's check it out. Let's see if we can do some research on this place. So it appears the stronghold may have been in use by dragon cultists, whatever that is. I don't know if you know anything about that. And it looks like they were under siege in here. They barricaded themselves and eventually turned to ritual suicide. So that's dark and depressing. Yeah. So I'm wondering if these dragon cultists are just stuck in their, final weeks or whatever, and that's why they're hostile. So let's try to be as respectful as we can, because, this is a tragedy. Whether or not, it doesn't really matter if they were, good people or bad people. The fact of the matter is that they were under siege and they took their own lives. So we should be respectful of that. We should also be respectful of the people that besieged him too, because, they kind of got the short end of the stick as well. They may have been in the wrong as well, but we weren't there, so we can't cast judgment. So be respectful of all parties involved. But at the same time, we obviously have to defend ourselves, because we don't want to become, one of them. So let's head on inside and see what we can find. That also, before we go, let me just go ahead and build on that real quick, so you understand what I'm talking about here. As an archaeologist, I cannot judge past cultures based on my current or modern culture's morality and values, okay? So for you and I to judge these people as bad is not fair to them, because we don't know their beliefs or their culture enough to pass that judgment. Same thing with the people besieging. I don't know your culture, or maybe they were Imperials or whatever. We don't know their culture well enough to cast judgment. And on top of that, we can't apply our sort of morality and values to their culture, because that's wrong. That's totally wrong. That's how archaeology and anthropology works. It can be problematic sometimes, especially when you're dealing with people who do horrific things, right? But again, you have to take a neutral standpoint, so keep that in mind. That's why I say we need to be respectful of these folks, but at the same time, we also have to protect ourselves. Okay. Hey. We're just... Lydia, you're in my way. Okay. Get on with your bad self. Oh. Wow. This is... Man. What do you think? Do you think these are the Imperials, or do you think these are the dragon cultists? Poison. Okay. Well, the journal said that those that did not cut their wrists drank poison. There's poison. Let's see if this is poison. This poison. Okay. These are probably dragon cultists. They're not empty bottles. Yeah. Poison. Poison. These are probably some of the dragon cultists. So, again, we need to be respectful. Yeah, let's check this out. So this was the original chamber that we entered into. This is that walkway. Again, very Nord-like walkway with the weird little upraised portion there on the side, but this sort of cage around it, that is new. I haven't seen that either. Have you? Well, I know you haven't because you've been with me, right? So, yeah, we haven't seen that yet. And nothing of interest up here. Weapons. Looks like maybe gold, some more urns, and a chest. But yeah, generally speaking, pretty straightforward. But the cage is interesting. We haven't seen that. So I'm wondering if that is a specific thing to strongholds. We'll have to see if we can hit up another stronghold and see if that's the case here. So the dragon cultists were Nords. Your people. So that's pretty interesting to keep in mind. Check this out. A forge. Now, we haven't seen that in any of the other catacombs, including the one that was kind of like a necropolis. So this is definitely a working structure where they actually do work. I mean, I could still use this grindstone. It's that well maintained. I mean, yeah, this is pretty cool. And what is this? Is this an armor stand? Yeah, so a workbench here with a sword still on it. What is this? Oh, iron ore, so they're doing smelting? And they're obviously doing work. You got the anvil here. So, I mean, if I wanted to work on stuff, I could. Oh. Ugh. Sorry, man. Yeah, see? Gold with them. Yeah, look at... Yeah, so they're doing some smelting, weapon building. Yeah, so a workshop. An actual workshop, armory and weaponry. This is pretty interesting. So yeah, even in the necropolis, there wasn't stuff like that. Something similar in construction to the forge, but obviously used to cook with. And then we've got the fire over there. So this is a kitchen and also a dining area. That's interesting. Is this a pantry? How much you want to bet this is a pantry? Pantry! Look at that! So kitchen, pantry, okay. Yeah, so we've got workspaces. So the first things you come across in this place are the workspaces, though if you remember, we did have that grand staircase that we couldn't get through. So this is sort of a side path. So yeah, look at all that. What ingredients are they using? Tomatoes. Cabbage and tomatoes. Okay. Apples. No potatoes? Apple. Tomatoes. Whoops. I accidentally just picked up that linen wrap. I need to set that back down. Okay. So tomatoes and cabbage. I actually know a pretty good dish that uses tomatoes, cabbage, and sausage. Pretty good stuff. A friend of mine gave me that recipe. Oh, and onions too. Onions, cabbage, tomatoes, and sausage. Usually a smoked sausage or a kielbasa. Phenomenal. Shout out to JT for that one. Come on, man.
Is that the best you can do?
Lydia, get off of the... Come on. We need to have a serious conversation here. And I'm going to break the fourth wall just a little bit, okay? You are the proxy to my audience, so I need you to stay alive. So this running off into danger and sitting on traps while they hurt you is not going to be conducive to that. So please, for the love of God, try to stay alive. And let's be a little more careful when it comes to just running off into danger, okay? Okay? Good talk. What do we got here? All right. I realize none of that's going to make sense to you. So we've got two sarcophagi in vertical positions. Notice we haven't seen any other dead here. Well, I mean, any other burials here, people who are purposely put here. We've seen plenty of dead here. So these two people must have been really important, especially since they are flanking what's up here. And we've got two more sarcophagi up here as well. So even more important than those two. So I'm not really sure who those guys were, but they were obviously very important. Look at this. This is an altar of some sort. I just don't know what's going on here. Look, I'm sorry I yelled at you, but I realize you're doing your job, okay? But you got sort of a secondary job as well, so yeah. Also something to keep in mind, we've got this big altar here with this central pillar, but look, we got benches all around the sides. So there's something going on here, some sort of ceremony, actual ceremony. Tray with gem fragments. Okay, and some sort of potion for healing. That's pretty interesting. That's a little telling, right? Okay, avoid that trap, please. What did I just say? Oh my god. Do you have a death wish? You must have a death wish. I mean, look at this poor sap. There's another one right there, too. Please don't trigger that one. We're going this way. Okay. All right, so sarcophagi. I'm just pulling this out as a precaution, but yeah. Notice, not open, but these two have been opened, and these two obviously came from it with relatively fresh blood, so obviously something went down here fairly recently. The Imperial's out front. That would suggest that they've been doing stuff, so just keep an eye on this one. Hopefully nobody comes out. Oh, one of you? Come on, man. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. More linen wraps and another sarcophagus. I think we're getting into the actual, like, burial portion of this area here. What is this? Oh. Okay, well, there's something that goes down over there, and it's caged, so I'm not going to mess around with it. Ah, here is the catacomb portion. So, something I've noticed with some of these places, not all of them, but we do seem to get initially the nicer burials, or at least, I shouldn't say nicer burials, I should say more significant burials, right? Because there's 2 rather than 3 slotted in, and it's a little bit bigger of an area. And of course, as we came in, we had those standing sarcophagi, and then that one that is horizontal, but the rest were all standing. So those were individuals, right, on display. These are 2 per slot, basically, so maybe a little lesser status than the other ones that are on display, where they get their own large sarcophagus. how much you want to bet. As we continue down, we'll get into the smaller portions as well. Okay. Hey! Didn't I say the linen wraps are probably for mummification? For wrapping them up? Look at this! We've got proof of it now. Wrapping up the dead. Look at that. See? I do know what I'm talking about. So we got one that's already mostly complete, one that's getting ready to be worked on. We got 2 more that are complete. Actually, if those are complete, then that one, I guess, is complete as well. And we've got these poor souls here that are just kind of thrown into the bin. Oh, hello. I would like to point out that I was right. That as we're getting farther in there, we do have the smaller slots. We do have the smaller slots right there. Huh? See? I know what I'm talking about. There you go. As predicted, smaller slots, which means these are the lower status folks, just like with a lot of the other places we've been looking at. So, yeah, looks like what we've got here for this stronghold is a area in the very beginning that is going to be the living area. So we've got the kitchen, we've got the workshop, we've got whatever the main stairway going up to, which we have yet to come across. And then as you go deeper, we have where people are buried. So they're not taking their buried outside of the stronghold. Notice that? They're actually keeping them in the stronghold, and they have separations between the living areas and here, because it took us a while to get down here, right? So obviously the smell is not going to waft its way up to the living quarters, and probably diseases are going to stay sort of down here rather than making their way up to the living areas. Kind of interesting stuff. Now, the wrench will be thrown in if we get farther into it and we find more living areas, but that could be explained away as more of like a necropolis type thing. So let's see what we got down here. Oh, more bad guys. Urns. More urns. I'm guessing for individuals, and maybe the big ones are either offerings or multiple individuals put together. I don't know how many people stayed in this stronghold, so yeah, I'm not really sure. Spiderwebs? Ugh. Interesting. So cave-in, but it looks like there was niches maybe for people. I mean, look how deep they are. They're very, very deep. So maybe for people, maybe for offerings. But look at this. An open niche with 4 slots. And it's not like carved into the... I mean, it is kind of carved into the wall because they have this thing. But you know what I mean, right? It's not carved into the wall. It's set out from the wall. And it's open on both sides. So I'm wondering if this is even lower class than the ones that are set into the 3 slots in the walls. Because look, this is very different. Very, very different. Which means that the people here would have been very different. Yeah, see, nothing but gold and other type of things in these urns. So maybe these urns are nothing but just like offerings, but sort of like in mass type of offerings. I don't know. That one's... You got me on that one. But these urns... Are these also? Yeah, see, burial urn. It's got to be like ashes and stuff. Should we deal with the spiders? Ugh. Okay, so more of the 4 slots. More of the 3 slots. Ugh, spiders. We got 3 slots, a standing one, 3 slots, so we're back into like slightly upper class, or at least more upper class than the 4 slots there. Oh man, come on. No, yeah, can you... Oh. Wow. Nice. Okay. See, these look like offering niches because they got the candles in them, but look how deep they are. Huh. Interesting. More of the standing ones as well. An altar with little nozzles. I bet that's a trap. I bet that's like a pressure plate. And then another altar with niches there. And a nice, very nice gemstone on it. So more offerings, right? I'm going to put my weapons away. Yeah, so look. No wraps, no linen wraps, nothing. Just naked in the slot. 3 of them. And then nothing in the standing ones. But now that I see that, look at that and that are the same. Well, with the exception of the trap, obviously. So I'm wondering, because we've seen people standing or burials standing in those, right? And so it looks like they're using those for 2 different things. One is going to be for the standing burial, and the other one's going to be for an altar. So, interesting. Oh, check this out. Well, first off, I want to point out we have the 2 size burials here, right? The two niches that are bigger, which means that they're more upper class than the 3 slots, right?
Huh?
Yeah, sorry. And then you've got people who are... What the hell was that? Was that a trap? Huh, okay. Oh, it's these markings on the ground. Those are traps. Keep that in mind. Okay, so we've got 2 things that are of interest here, right? You've got, well, I guess 3 things, right? So you've got these burials, which are naked, much like the lower class ones. You've got a gentleman here who is in armor, which is interesting, right? Because we haven't seen him in armor other than in the sort of the standing ones and in the bigger ones. At least that's what I can remember. And then, look at that. An actual, honest to God, wooden coffin. Crazy, right? So they're not just putting bodies in here without any kind of clothing, or obviously sometimes they go in an armor, but sometimes they put them in a container in the slot. So that's got to say something. And look, it's decorated, so obviously it's meant to be seen. It's not something that like it was put there temporarily. It's meant to be seen. Look, it's been designed. It's got this neat little design on it. So obviously something's going on here. And it's smaller than the actual person. So I'm wondering if that was for either a child or a youth, or maybe someone early teens, maybe a smaller person. I'm not really sure, but that's very interesting. That says something about the type of people that are being buried here, especially since we've got sort of such a wide variety of actual internments here. We've got coffin internments, warrior internments, naked, and then, this. Is someone in there? No, no one's in there. It's all empty. Watch out for that trap. That's a trap, by the way. It's going to electrocute you if you step on it. Okay. So, more of the sort of middle class, I guess. I guess we'll call them middle class, right? So we've got the big sarcophagi, which will be upper class / elite. The 2 niches, right? We're going to call those middle class. The 3 niches, which is lower class, and then the 4 niches that are open, which we'll call, I guess, lower class. I don't know, lowest class, I guess. But what would we call the urns then? I don't know. Oh man. Okay, that's a trap. Stay away from it. There's another trap. Man, these dragon priests, they weren't screwing around with these traps, or the dragon cult, I should say. again, we are dealing with middle-class burials because we're the lesser number in each area. So I'm wondering if this is going to be that main chamber, because if this is going to be the main chamber, then that means that there's going to be either living areas, which I doubt because it's so close to the dead, or high-class burials, elite burials. Let's see. Oh, another altar. Yeah, another altar with some pillars. Do we have benches? Do we have benches? Oh, man. Quick work! Nice job there, Lydia. All right. So this individual was very important because not only are they in higher class burial areas, right? Higher class tomb, but they are on this pedestal here. This is whoever this person is was very, very important to get their own raised area. Is that somebody walking around? See, now I'm hearing things. I'm just hearing things. Who are you, sir? You are a lord with a very nice axe. Okay, well, you can keep that axe because that is yours, not mine. Yeah, so high status tomb here. You've got individual burials, right? The vertical sarcophagi and then this big one right on its own little platform. So pretty impressive, pretty impressive. Huh. We already came this way. All right. Well, that was pretty interesting. So, strongholds, from what I can gather, consist of at least from if this is a good example, consists of the beginnings, or in the beginning of a living area. So we've got the workshop, we've got the kitchen, we've got some dining areas, right? And then farther and also deeper down is the crypt, the sort of spot where they put their dead. In the beginning, you have elite, and then it goes, as you go farther down, it gets lower and lower class, because we just came up, and as we were coming up, from the lowest of classes, right, as we were coming up, it started getting more and more elite till we hit the final elite burial, and then boom, we pop out pretty close to the beginning, if I remember correctly, right? So yeah, because this is the spot where they were doing the beginnings of the burials. So from here on out, it's going to be living areas. So yeah, all the way at the very far back was the lower class. So that's very interesting. Anyways, let's go ahead and get on out of here. So hold up. That's what the Amulet of Mara means? Oh, well, now I feel stupid. I just figured I was getting something nice because she said that a priest of Mara had healed her, and you know, here we are at the Temple of Mara, so might as well pick her up something, huh? Wait, hold on. You saw me buy it. Why didn't you say something when I bought it? Hold on, hold that thought.
Any progress on finding the mask?
It's not in there, my friend. We scoured the whole thing and it is gone, so no reason for you to...
I haven't found anything about the mask.
Okay, well, it's not there, man, so probably pack it up and take off. Alright, enough about the whole Amulet of Mara thing. I'll just, I don't know, maybe sell it or something. Alright. So we gotta go meet back up with Delphine at some point. But you know what? We've been doing a lot of archaeology and everything, and checking stuff out for I don't know how many days. I could use a break. So why don't we just take the long way there and kind of see the sights, huh? Sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Let's do that. I'm gonna be a creep if I try to give her that. Hello!
Forgive Ugor's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told.
Okay. What you got going on here?
Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this, and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need.
Okay. I don't know what you think I can do with that thing. I mean, I'm just an archaeologist.
Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malakath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malakath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice.
I mean, sure, if I find one. I've yet to run into whatever this Daedra thing is, so what is that? Where can I find one?
And a Daedra, of course.
Oh, yeah, no shit. Okay. Okay, sure, yeah, I can help you out.
We are counting on you.
Yeah, sure. More of that, yeah, this is more of that, really fancy stonework. Oh, it probably goes all the way up there, too. Well, we might come and check that one out later, too. Alright, what is this? Look at this. I know I said we'd take a break. Where'd you go? I know you said I said we'd take a break with the whole archaeology thing, but this is, I mean, I can't help myself sometimes.
Is that
So this-
one of the old ruins?
That's what yes, this is. I'm glad you're paying attention. Yeah, see? You're catching on. Oh. Someone's journal? Yeah, what did we get? Okay. So yeah, apparently this is an old temple, so let's go check it out, shall we? I know I said that I would chill out with the archaeology, but this is just on our time, right? It's over here. Hello.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
It's alright. Who are you talking to?
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
Okay. What danger are we talking about?
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened a chamber full of corpses. The team
See?
took one look, turned tail,
Looter.
and ran.
Oh, okay. I take it that's not something they've seen before?
Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around.
Okay. Okay. Well, mind if I go take a look?
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts.
You know.
I'll tell you what.
I have been working out.
The treasure, and I'll split it with you.
Sure. Sounds like a deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities.
Did she just say to me?
I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. I'll go check it out. So just like before, I ain't stealing shit for this lady. I just want to check this place out. Oh. It is old. Look at this. It's just everything's sort of falling down. Look. The urn up there and everything. Huh. Yeah, that's one of those central pillars. So this must have been a much bigger room before. See it? I mean, look how big it is. And that's that shape that we've been seeing. Yeah, this must have been a much larger room. There's cave-ins or something. Knock, knock. Oh, yep, okay. So, standard ancient Nord stuff. Big urns and everything. Nah, man, no. Nope, come on. You don't want this.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Oh. I should not be using those arrows. Those are artifacts. You know, I actually confiscated those from Lydia earlier in the game. I'm not really sure how she got them. But, yeah. My plan was to give them back to the Draugr, and I'm guessing that I ran out of my regular arrows, and for some reason the Skyrim inventory system swapped me over to those. Huh. Well, technically, I kinda am giving those back to the Draugr, just probably not in the way that they want. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Let's go back to it. Dang, girl. Yeah. Oh, what is this? Check this out. So we've got what looks like stone and then some maybe metal or more stone on it in a sort of a decorative element here. Oh, no, never mind. That's a bench. I'm an idiot. It's just upside down. Don't mind me. Sometimes I get excited about stuff.
Have you killed them all yet?
Yeah?
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me! Don't fall behind!
By all means, after you. Lydia, don't be rude. Don't be rude. Let her by.
There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Huh? Really, lady? Alright, well, let's go check out the rest of this stuff then. Arches. Arches. Keep that in mind. I'm starting to see a pattern with the small pillars and the arches with smaller, or I should say less elite burial areas or even that stronghold. So this is an older temple. Maybe they weren't as, oh wow, as interested in keeping this as, wow.
I've got
fancy.
a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you and me both, lady. Oh. Well, I mean... Oh, I hear somebody walking. Well, might as well hop down in. Look at this. They carved the walls in these nice intricate sort of more spirals. Oh, hello. I'm in the middle of telling my companion about all this stuff. Anyways, yeah, look at all these spirals here and oh, I guess she didn't want to jump down here with me. Okay, that's fine. Benches? More benches? Huh. Interesting liminal space here. This is a long, sort of winding hallway. I'm so used to talking to Lydia that now I'm just talking to myself. So 3, and then you, sir, you were standing here. I assume. And you, sir, you were standing there. So it looks like maybe the warriors are the ones that are in the upright little niches here. Ah, see? Central pillar. This is a very interesting sort of main chamber here. Yeah, a lot. So hallway of, you know, whatever. And then we have this big central chamber. It's got a walkway here, which makes me think that maybe the ground went farther down. Yeah, look it. There's a walkway as well. This ground must have gone farther down, with the central pillar here having maybe one of those spiral staircases down, or even just, well, let's see. Maybe no staircase that went down, maybe it was just elevated. Interesting. There's a tree up here, or here. Up here, maybe? Don't know. Very interesting. Cauldron. Wow, Lydia, I wish you were here. There's so many cool things I could tell you about this. Yeah, lots of dead trees here, which means it must have been open to sunlight at some point. Huh. Well, way too interesting. Oh, wow. Taller arches. I would also like to point out, this is more middle class. Oh. More middle class burials. So, middle class burials with higher arches. The lower class burials had lower ceiling. Interesting. Interesting things to keep in mind. Also, mix of fully naked and semi-mummified or wrapped up. And burial urn. Is there something in this? Ugh. Oh, no, just gold. So these are just offerings. Interesting. Yeah, okay. And so the burial nooks have multiple uses, either for people or for offerings or lighting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Anyone want to hop out at me? You, sir? You look like you want to run. No? Okay. Couple different grand staircases. I wonder if we're going to get up into the higher, more elite burials soon. What do we got here? Look at this. This is completely different than anything I've seen. Come on, guys. Killing the mood here. Oh. Okay, back to what I was saying. This is very different than anything I've seen so far. Look at these pillars. These are completely different than everything up to this point. And if this is an old temple, like considered really old, then this must be a really old style. Well, obviously, I mean, that's kind of a given, right? So, 1, 2, 3, see that one's peaked. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is an octagon rather than a cylinder. Huh. Well, that is something. That is really something. Burned books? Wraith's wedding dowry. What is this? Oh, fiction. Okay. Daggers, more books. So books for the dead. I guess they like to read. All right. Hello, Lydia. Too bad you didn't jump down there with me. It was pretty interesting. A lot of really neat stuff. So let's try this way. This is a trap. Please don't trigger it. Okay. Don't hurt yourself too much, okay? What is this? Before the Ages of Man. Oh, sounds like something right up my alley. Okay. We'll read that more later. Embalming tools? Okay. What is this? Oh, cave-in. Not much we can do about that. Hello, sir. Are you gonna be mean? You're gonna be mean. Good shot. Look at you. Yeah. You're doing great, by the way. Linen wraps. That is a trap. Do not trigger that. You triggered it, even after I said not to. Well, thank you. You did help me. Oh, look at that. Oh, man. Did you dick shoot him? That's not cool. Don't be a dirty dick shooter. Okay. Look familiar? Altar. 2 upright sarcophagi. Central pillar. Looking very familiar, just smaller, right? Smaller and slightly different. Very, very slightly different. Very, very slightly different? That sounds weird. Slightly different. Huh? Where are you going? Why did you go all the way around? Interesting. So they're storing gold. The guy up there is getting really impatient. So it looks like they're storing some gold in these chests and some standard little potions. Now, the journal said that this was a temple. Do you think I can knock him off of that? Anyways, the journal said that this was a temple. What are you doing, Lydia? Come on up.
I'll kill you if I have to.
You don't care? Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna continue. You figure it out. Huh. More nooks. Oh, she's just not... Oh, okay. You're coming with? Great. Nooks. Nooks. These look very different than what we're used to seeing. Are you not... Oh, for God's sakes. You done? Okay. Like I was saying, nooks. But look at the shape of them. They're different. They're much different than what we've seen already. And there's no burial niches in here, or niches, however you want to say it. I say it either way. But yeah, interesting stuff. They do have nooks here, so maybe there was something there, like an altar or something. Alright, you're gonna get your chance to, you know. Hold on, wait.
Boost!
Oh, so close! So close! Alright, well. Pillar look familiar? Huh? Another one of those. So we can, if we know the date of this temple, we can date this pillar style back to that. That says a lot of cool stuff. What is this? Oh, an Imperial helmet. Someone's been down here. More nooks. I wonder if they had maybe urns in here or something. These are really shallow, but... Thank you for not shooting him in the dick like last time. Oh, look at this! Iconography, the same heads as before, right? We've got 1, 2, 3, and then What else we got? 1, 2, 3 sarcophagi. Huh? That has got to be some sort of correlation there. And then we got the arches again. So again, if we can date this temple, we got a lot of really good stuff that we can then use to date other things, or at least certain styles. But this is crazy. Look at that. That is amazing. You're not interested. That's okay. I find it interesting. And there was one over here. So there was a head somewhere. Doesn't look like he fell from anything. So I wonder, and that's carved, so that has always been closed. I wonder, where did this one come from? Huh. Well, you got me. Yeah, I can't tell. That's interesting. I wonder if that one was being carved, maybe? And then they were going to put it somewhere and something happened where they didn't finish? I don't know. And then this. What is this? Three eagle icons with this steel battle axe, and looks like a ruby of some sort, and a bunch of gold, so offerings. Okay. Very interesting stuff. I wonder if they were meaning to carve that into a tunnel at a later date, maybe? Because it's got the arch. Interesting. Another grand staircase. Yeah. So peaked hallways. I mean, you missed it earlier, but there was a really high peaked hallway that had middle-class burials in there. So that was interesting. Yep. More golden armor. So obviously things that are offerings. Oh. Well, it's open for her. Come here. I get the impression she's going to try to stab us in the back. Figuratively, but also possibly literally. Actually, probably literally.
The treasure is mine. All mine.
See? Huh. Sounds like you got what you deserved, lady. Oh, look at this! Another head! Another head! I wonder if this was like on this right here. Oh, another head. Or maybe it was just carved in like this. Open chest. Well, this is a very interesting... Oh, that's kind of neat. Does that look carved to... Alright, she's just hanging back now again. I don't know why. I don't know why I bother. Oh, it's a word wall. Well, that's... What you got for me? Animal allegiance. Huh, alright. Iron Warhammer of Fear. Okay. Well, a temple with a word wall. That is interesting. Well, can't say I'm gonna miss her. She got what she deserved. What were you doing? You know what? Don't tell me. We're gonna talk later about your use of ancient Nord arrows. Okay. let's continue on to Iverstead, and then we'll swing by the Greybeards, drop off the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, and kind of cruise around, see what we can find.